Hello. Treachery. Happy Tuesday, Thomas. She's refusing to speak first. I refuse to speak first. There's some crazy stroller driving happening. I just saw a dad come by with the same exact stroller. And I feel like it's a runs in the family thing. Hello? Good morning, Ninja Cat. Good morning, Moro. I went home. I don't know if you guys saw my post on the YouTube community post, but we are in Disney World today, if you couldn't tell. And we're gonna do Magic Kingdom, of course. And today also will be my last stream ever. I'm announcing my retirement today. So I know it's kind of a surprise, but it is what it is. So let's just enjoy these last streaming moments together. Hello, Spaceship Ears. Hope you're having a good day. Hello, Steve. Good morning, Ashley. Hi, Mila. Hi, Wilson. Not funny. Maybe it's really funny. Disney World is so beautiful. It's, you know, they say it looks a lot like Magic Kingdom. It really does. What's up, Theme Park Casual? Hi, Sonia. Good morning, Nancy. I'll miss you guys too. Hi, Phil. Hi, Penguin. And Benny, hello. What is planned for Friday? No stream Friday. This is my last stream ever. I'm retiring. Didn't you know I was at retirement age? What is the current retirement age? Isn't it different for everybody? And finally make Friday plans again. Yeah, you are a free man. That's why I'm here in Florida, because this is where all the retired people go. Morning, Amy. Thank you, Hopeful. Is this how you plan to recover from last stream? Christine, wrong answers only. I meant to say that. Sorry, a little preview. Good morning. Hi, Dawn. Oh, no. Oh, no. I'm so sorry. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope you had a lovely birthday trip, though. After this stream for me, it was nice knowing you too. Thank you. I'm gonna live out the rest of my days next to Frank on Main Street. The real prank is Christine is converting to full-time streaming in Washington, D.C. Including, I'm just gonna be a canoe streamer, and that's it. Sorry. Oh my. Okay. This is Disneyland. This is Florida. This is Magic Kingdom. I know it looks a lot like Disneyland. They say, you know, it's definitely modeled after Disneyland. So I can see why there's the confusion. But we are in Florida. I know you don't believe me because it's April Fool's Day and like you're probably expecting some sort of pranks or something. But I'm slightly business casual themed today because I'm announcing my retirement from streaming forever. Forever. No more streams ever. Not one. Definitely not this Friday stream. I don't see humidity. It's because it's not that humid right now. It's not a very humid time of year. So, Christine casual, business steam. forever. I know. Okay, I promise that the other times I've done this, there was a camera, because I have actual, I'm pretty sure I have like professional pictures from those meet and greets. I don't know. That was just weird. Where's the rain? It's not raining. Fancy lady fit. Christine Casual Core. Hello, Bad Wolf. Hello, oh, thanks. You look so pretty today. Benny, that's the nicest you've ever been to me. That is such a wild shirt. Is it? I thought somebody was walking up to me. Hang on. I'm trying to get this so I can see everything better. I'm in Florida. No, I'm in Florida, of course. It's only humid in Florida twice a year, from January to June and from June to July to... Hold on, I have to show you something. There's... Oh. Okay. Sorry, weird intro shot. The guy was like 4 feet from me and just pacing like right here. I kept thinking he was coming up to me, and that's why I kept looking up. Shanghai Disney, wow! Yeah, so we teleported to Shanghai Disney, and over there, Pirates is not just Pirates. I will show you how amazing it is. Okay, let's see. Before we get started, I know I don't need to do that. I probably don't need to do this, but I'm going to anyway. Today is the 1st of April, as probably most of you know or have figured out. If you haven't figured it out, surprise! So today is wrong answers only. So I am going to troll today. I am going to gaslight you today. I am going to make you feel like you are crazy. And you feel free to ask me questions about parks, and I will give you my most accurate answers. The way I see it, I am not going to hold back, and I'm not going to explain anything else except for right now, because if you didn't read my title or my bring it, if you didn't read my title or my description, and you don't know what day it is, those are all 3 chances for you to know what's going on today. And it's not my fault you didn't read my, I put it in all my description and my title, so I will not hold back today. Okay. You presume we are not crazy. I already know that, but like, crazy is relative. So if we're all on the same crazy, it's actually normal. I'm gonna make you feel like you're crazy. I'm going to gaslight you. We'll be looking at duck heads today. We're gonna be looking at the front of ducks. Sounds like all of your streams. How dare? It said today's your last stream. Yeah, I put that in my. I definitely put a post on my YouTube posts. I haven't checked yet, but I'm guessing there are going to be a number of people that like wish me well with this being my last stream, and like I maybe feel a little bit bad, but then when I come back on Friday, because that's when I'm streaming again, surprise alert, then they'll know it was just a joke. I wonder if there will be actually people that are like, okay, I'm unsubscribing, and then they won't get alerts anymore. Read your emails, not my fault. This is my work speech. Yes, yes, yes. Theme park formal. I thought it said theme park normal for a second. I think most people are getting it. Oh no. Dee said, I hope this isn't an April Fool's joke and you're actually in Disney World. Oh no. Let's see. Goodbye forever. Okay, I don't think anybody's fallen for it yet. Penguin said retirement of modding only feels like yesterday that I started. Okay, let's get into the park. I have no idea how today's gonna go. I think it's gonna be relatively normal, except for all the gaslighting. Oops, I just muted. Good morning, Daniela. I can't stand the drama. The drama. Hang on, I'm getting my backpack on and everything. Situated. Okay, let's go. Why are you at Universal? I've just been like doing a whole lot of Disney lately, and so I just felt like excuse you. I'm just super bored with Disney. It's always the same. It's always the same over there. So Universal it is. Let's go. Time for Universal. SeaWorld's looking good today. Yeah, we're gonna go see all the killer whales. We're actually gonna ride a killer whale. I got permission to live stream that. And I brought an underwater camera so that, you know, we don't ruin our live streaming equipment. That underwater camera was $5,000. No, sorry, $50,000. The monorail actually runs across country, so you can pretty much get from Disneyland to Disney World if you like. And it's free, actually. Monstro? What about Monstro? Oh, you want to see Monstro at SeaWorld today? Yes, definitely. Morning.
Good morning. All right, come on through.
Thank you. Ooh. Do they have potentially 3 entrances at each thing? Because there's the middle one, and I thought that was more for strollers, or it's previously been used for strollers. I'm gonna have to keep reminding myself to be a dum-dum today. Great America. I took my bone because we're gonna do crazy roller coaster. We have a lot planned for today, let me tell you. Oh, I don't know if you knew, but the New York subway system actually runs right through here. It's right here. It's a little bit cleaner. Not sure if that's because it's California, but yeah, it's a lot nicer over here. Less dangerous. To remember to act dumb. Rocket rods first, okay? Let's go check out the subway system over here. I know, it's crazy. You know, they modeled Magic Kingdom after Disneyland, so I could see the confusion for sure. Are you starting at Treehouse? Just turning on your channel makes me instantly hear that horrible bird noise. Yeah, actually that's a great idea. People mover, please. Oh, yeah. That is my #1 favorite ride of any theme park ever. Just like the thrills, and especially the upside down part is just chef's kiss. It looks like the train is running late, so we'll just catch a later one. I love this horse. It has 3 white feet and 1 black foot. So cute. Oh, Pluto's coming out. Pluto. Oh, he's so cute. Who's your favorite character in SeaWorld? Pluto, come back. I always have to think twice because I always think like Pluto when I see Goofy and Goofy when I see Pluto, but I thought it through. Obviously this is Pluto. Oh, let's keep going. Shamu? The fish? Which fish? You can't just say the fish. Thank you, Dylan. I've been working for years and years on this. Nemo and Dory are your favorite SeaWorld characters? Those ones are pretty good. The fish. Just the one? Hopeful. Well, same to you, pal. Plankton. Did you get that wrong too, Brian? Yeah, it's an easy mix-up. Like Chip and Dale. The way you can know is Chip is the one that doesn't have a chocolate chip for a nose. It's kind of the opposite of what you would think. There's only one single fish at SeaWorld. And it's a plankton. I have pet plankton at home, actually. Please do not get on Peter Pan. Do not. Tax day, oh my goodness, I need to file taxes. I usually get it done like by the end of January because that's when they're supposed to have sent all the paperwork for us to do it. But clearly I have not done that as it is April 1st. And we have until the 15th, unless you file for like an extension or whatever. Huh? Are you dare you take a photo of Pluto and call him Pluto the whole time? I did. I was running after him yelling Pluto. And that's something else, Brian. I don't think they have that here at SeaWorld. I mean Disney World, sorry. I get confused. You guys are saying all these different theme parks in the chat. Forgot your stroller. It's April 1st, is it? Oh, hey, what's up, Rob? Oh, April Fool's was yesterday. Today is actually April 2nd. Filing Texas. I wonder if Frank will be here today. It's been warmer. Oh, that's super fun. Why is that happening? Hang on a second. Why are we having trouble with? Hang on a second. I'm not sure why, but it's saying I don't have cellular connection, but I definitely should be having cellular connection. Huh. This is totally not part of the plan, but I might pop out the sim and pop it back in real quick. Hold on a second. Fake lag. Whoops, I don't know what happened. Hold on a sec. Probably. I'm surprised Disney lets me in the park with these. So I can pop out the sim as a weapon. It's fine now. Yeah, it's surviving just on Wi-Fi right now, which isn't good because that means that we're gonna have issues with connection today. So, and it said something about the sim when I started the phone, or when I restarted the phone. So I'm just going to do a quick little thing. I might be able to actually just leave this. I probably don't even have to turn anything off. I can just kind of pop this out. Make sure the metal, okay. Oh, interesting. Okay, hang on. It says the SIM card is off, which is weird. How is that possible? What? No, it's not off. Okay, let's try that. Next. See if that fixed it.
Okay. Come on.
It's trying. There we go. So it was turned on. It just needed me to turn it off and on again, which I've never had to do in the years I've been streaming. That's weird. Happy April 1st, everybody, from my SIM card. The troller got trolled. See how cute it is? Hello, Nola. I'm gonna go say hi to Hank real quick. And the porch petunias. Good morning. Hi guys. How's it going? Oh, I got a full hand. Good morning. How's it going?
Good.
Oh, you're eating some. Good. Oh, okay. Oh, did you put it inside the cracker? I'm just kidding. My dad can't swallow pills properly, so he just chews them. Yeah, I know.
The cracker and the peanut butter.
Oh yeah, it's hard to.
But you know I take a pill about this time of morning.
Oh, okay, I didn't know
And
that.
it got me with food.
Oh, that makes sense.
So 3 crackers, pill, and then we finish off with 3
The
crackers.
final cracker. Those are good.
You off and running?
Yep. I mean, not literally running, but yeah. No, it's not allowed. I wanted to let you know I'm quitting. I'm not going to be here ever again.
Huh?
No, I'm just.
Starting when?
I'm just kidding. It's April 1st.
Oh!
I just wanted to prime you in case anyone else gets you. Anyway, nice seeing you guys. Got you. That was like really harsh of me. Both of them looked at me so seriously. Oh no. Oh, no. Starting when? Oh no. Oh no. I know, I couldn't hold it. I could not hold it. I can hold it for people I don't know that well. But like, he's such a nice person and he had such a face and I said it so harshly. I'm gonna work on my delivery. Starting yesterday. I'm never coming back ever. Tell Roberto you're done streaming due to falling down the stairs. Oh my goodness, it's so pink! It's so pink! Wait, why is it trying to tell me stuff about Wi-Fi calling? I don't even have Wi-Fi calling on. I don't need that. No thanks. Try again later instead. I don't need to do this. Hold on. Try again later? Since when does the like settings say stuff like that? This like pop-up keeps coming up. What a trolley day on my phone. Poor Frank, poor Hank and the porch petunias. How do I get rid of this? I just need to get rid of that. I don't care. Oh my goodness, this is such a pretty shot actually. Accidental, beautiful shot for ever. At least we know they'd be genuine. They're like, finally. Cold as ice. Dude, these alerts need to stop popping up. This is gonna drive me crazy today. Let's see, 1 second. How do I get rid of that? Try again later. I don't want to try again later, thanks. How do I go back? Hold on a sec. Let me go into settings and Wi-Fi. I feel like it'd be in connections and then Wi-Fi calling. Oh yeah, it's like freaking out. I don't really know why. Why are you freaking out, buddy? Everything is fine. You're fine. No, I don't need to do that. No thanks. Okay, we got that. That's fine. And I literally don't have... Okay, hold on. What I'm going to do is disconnect and reconnect. I forget what this one's name is called. Good morning. Oh, I just saw its foot in the light. It's technically brown. Gus. The one with the one brown foot. Dark brown foot. No, I don't need this. Okay, go away. Oh, I think I fixed it. I fixed it. Seriously. Off and on again. That's how you fix every problem in life. Your relationship's not working, turn it off and on again. Your computer's not working, turn it off and on again. Everybody knows that. Your pet not cooperating, turn it off and on again. You forgot your trash can. Flowers are starting to fall. Oh my goodness. Hello, everyone. Peak bloom in DC. Excuse me. I'm trying to talk here. Okay, so, oh, hi, Ear Shadow. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, wait, I love that. Hold on, I want to do that. There. Oh. Wait, this is perfect. Oh, good idea, Benny. Hold on, that one's not staying. Maybe it needs to be a little lower. No, you need to just stay. Please. Hello. Is that creepy? Oh, it's falling. That's cute. Okay. No, you dropped it. How dare you? Will it fit behind your ear? Not that one. Maybe this one. I don't know why that was such an evil laugh.
Take a picture right here.
That's not a very pretty one. Let's get a prettier one. Hi, Ron. The trash can kind of ruins it, but maybe I can do it like, ooh. Oh, the flower fell. Wasn't done with that yet. Okay, if you could just stay there, at least for the picture, that would be great. The wind is like blowing up against it though. I'm trying to like pin it in there. Stay, stay. Okay, let me get my other camera. Hang on. Tiny hands. Oh shoot. It's hard to do with, if I do this. This might be easier. Okay, I'm just waiting until there's less people in the shot. Okay, that's cute. Guys, what? We got a slight blur on the background too. Hey! Little Minnie Mouse with the flower. Unfortunate trash. I cropped the trash can out. Did it. Literally perfect. Are you saying I'm perfect? Just like Mary Poppins. Thank you. Wait, what is the deal here?
Guys, honey, okay, if you want to play with the clips, I need you to sit. If you want to sit or do you want to walk?
There, that's fine. Okay.
Walk.
Pretty pick. You're a pretty pick. I mean, ew. Hi, Brock. Why? Why do you want to set up Wi-Fi calling? Because I sure don't. Can you maybe tell me that another time when I can fix it? Because I can't fix it right now. Hang on, we gotta do this. Nope. This. And this. And then we do that. And then we move that. And then we go to here. And we go to there. I need to offload some of my stuff. Okay, we'll go there. Empty. Is that gonna help? How about show this notification again in 2 hours? Don't keep popping up. That would be great. There. I don't think I fixed it. I'm trying not to get too excited about it, but... Wait, this is pretty too. Wait, this is so pretty too. Oh. Just got this flower instead. Toggle. I think it stopped doing the do you want Wi-Fi calling? I don't want your stinking Wi-Fi calling. Thanks. Okay, I got a screenshot of that one. Now that I'm retired, I guess. Oh, do you want me to take it for you?
Oh, yeah.
Is that better?
Thank you. I just started the timer.
Okay.
Hopefully the timer doesn't go off.
Oh, okay. If it does, I'll try to figure out how to... Wait, let me see if I can turn it off. Oh, here, I'll turn it off. There we go.
Thank you.
You want, like, portrait or both? Like...
Either one. We're totally
Okay.
fine with it.
Okay, here we go. Can you guys scoot that way just a tiny bit so it's more centered? Okay, here we go. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm gonna do a couple this way. 1, 2, 3. There you go.
Thank you so much.
You're so welcome. No problem. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ooh, these are pretty. They almost look upside down. Is that because they blossom on the bottom first and then they blossom on the top later? Those are funny. Long photo shoot time. Was it that long? New update for your phone is a new update for live streamers. The Wi-Fi calling thing? Or are you talking about a connection thing? Because there was something where my SIM card just needed to be turned off and on again for some reason. I heard photographing other guests is against park rules. Oh, that's why I'm retiring, because the Disney rules against cameras that are coming up. I don't know if you guys know, but cameras are going to be not allowed starting next week. Oh, that kid just ate it. He looks like he's trying to decide if he's hurt or not. So, because of that, literally, they will be checking your cell phones at the gate. And if you're caught, you'll get a lifetime ban. So that's really the reason that I'm retiring, because there's literally no way that I can stream anymore. And if I can't stream at Disney, what's the point? So, Rogue Mod. It's my first day. That's actually really funny. Oh my goodness. Oh, I just thought of something really funny that happened yesterday that I can't tell you. Shoot. Shoot. It's because it's something that's like semi-political, but it was a really, really funny thing that somebody said. Yeah, like it's relatively neutral. It's just something that would bring up conversation. So I'm like, even on the 1st of April, I can't. But just know it was hilarious. We, yesterday our marrieds group got together because 2 people were having birthdays. One person's birthday is actually today, which is funny. And we played this game called Fishbowl, I think, where everybody writes down like a person, place, or thing, like a cup, like 3 sheets worth or 3 papers worth. You fold them and put them in like a fishbowl, in like a little bowl jar thing. And I found the streamer. No, not conversations. Just when I was going to subscribe. Aw, nuts. Won't be more streams. Nope, I'm retiring after today. Because the parks are banning phones and cameras. Thanks, Life of a Roller. Yeah, so you can put any person, place, or thing, and for some reason, so our group leader, his name is literally Arrow. So it's like a husband and wife. It's for our marrieds group. And for some reason, everybody wrote down like Arrow-related things. So one of the things was Arrow's beard, and one of the things was just Arrow. And then like, I forget, there was like one other thing. But anyway, you have to, it's hard game. It's not even hard game to explain. It's kind of like there's different rounds. One of them is like a charades round where you can't say anything, you just have to act it out. Another one is where you can use words to describe, and then your group guesses. And then the next round is like you can only use one word, and then the group guesses, but you keep recycling the same words, so you know what words are in the jar or the bowl. Anyway, it doesn't sound as fun as it actually is, but it ends up being really, really funny, and it was really, really funny. It's just not funny unless you were there. I'm realizing as I'm telling this story, this is so pretty right here. Hold on, let me start that over again. Let's start on the bridge. Okay, get ready for aesthetically pleasing walk. Here we go. I was about to say, if anybody walks through my shot, so help me, but I didn't. And then somebody actually was walking by. It's not funny, it's fun. It's fun and funny, but it's one of those things where, like, you know how you start telling a story and you're thinking like, oh man, this was so funny. And then you realize partway through the story that you can't convey the humor properly. And I've done that more than once. And I'll stop and I'll be like, sorry, actually this isn't that funny. And my husband will be like, cool story, wifey. Cool story. Ruined. It sounds awful. It's the worst game ever. It's really offensive, and it was all politics and religion themed, so the most polarizing game possible. Oh my goodness, when I was a cast member, there were actual cast members that would do that, where they would take a selfie or take selfies while they were pretending to take pictures of families. I think they did actually take pictures of the families too, but I don't know. I feel like that's kind of a risky thing to do. YouTube police warning, this is an unauthorized stream due to Disney GMCA and you using a phone. We are shutting it down. What's an HPX? Who's that? Oh my goodness, when I was in DC, I was talking to Amanda and she was like, what's your friend's name? HPX? And she meant like, what's your real name? Because she couldn't remember. Don't worry, I'm not gonna dox you. And I was like, HPX? And she's like, no, what? No, his real name. Because I'm so used to that just being your real name. Politics. Huzzah! HPX? I was just, don't dox me. I won't. I know you had a like stomach flipping moment for sure just now. Especially since you know I have no self-control. HP docs. We put that at Thanksgiving 3 years ago. Haven't had one. You haven't had a Thanksgiving in 3 years? There's nothing to give thanks for. Pick it up at City Hall, window number 4. No, 4721. 4721. What's my window? Or you told them I'm ready to pick it up? I'm here, I'm ready. I dare you to ride the teacups. I dare you to ride the teacups. I dare you to ride a ride you haven't ridden. Tiger Lily, will you please now list all of the rides that you've never ridden? Actually, maybe it would be a shorter list to just list the rides you have ridden. 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 Rowden.
There you are. Just remain seated until your teacup comes to a stop, then walk to the nearest exit. Bye-bye.
Oh, that's a common mistake, James. Are you really retiring? Absolutely. I definitely won't be streaming on Friday. A painting stream if it's not raining. I definitely won't be doing that. Because I'm retiring from streaming. I was gonna say I'm retiring from life, but then I realized that would sound really dark. That's not what I actually mean. I'm just retiring from streaming. Because I am sick and tired of all of you. And you have gotten on my last nerve. I've been chipping away at the list down to carousel and canoes. Oh, so that's all you've done, is what I'm getting from this. Good morning, James. Motorboat cruise, 45 minutes? Good day, Theo. You should have retired since the first stream. Oh, burn. This is just, oh my goodness. Hello, sir or ma'am? What is that you're eating? Can you please come closer so I can, no, I just want to pet you. I'm not gonna hurt you, but I do want to pet your fluffy tail. You won't even know I'm here. Okay, if you could just stop trying to get away from me, that'd be great. What are you even eating? No, okay, I just... Disney squirrel. Want some coffee? You want a coffee? Oh, they put a heart. No, hey, excuse me. He's like, I'm just trying to eat my stick. What even is that? You want some coffee? Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Wow, Michael, wow. No, the park is closed today. I snuck in. Come here. Do you want some cortado? It's a triple shot. Come here. Oh. Yes? Can I help you? No, no. He dropped his food. He dropped this thing. What even is this? That's what he's been chewing on. You dropped your stick. He's gonna go find another one. Squiffle. Oh, he found some more food. Oh, so cute. Look at the tail, though. No. Seriously, time for Handy Sandy? Oh yeah, that's probably a good idea. When it comes to animals, sometimes I forget about that. That is a rabid squiffle. They found something else to eat, so it's fine. What could it possibly be sick with? What was that thing that it was eating, though? It almost looked like it was eating part of a straw. It was probably some sort of bark or something, but do they eat bark? Oh, is it bark? APC, particularly the inner bark cambium layer for its sugars and nutrients. Cute! Rabid squiffle. That was his toothbrush. Okay, let's see. What shall we do? We shall go this way. Do rabid people start slurring their speech? Foaming at the mouth is my new band name. Morning, David Culver. It's a nice, perfect weather morning in Magic Kingdom. In case you guys didn't know, I'm actually in Disney World right now. Surprise! Good morning, Angelo. Ride Tina? Ride the Tina ride? Okay. Now the squirrels love me. I know they don't show it, but they show their love by leaving pieces of bark. And that's what that squirrel left me, some bark. So it didn't think I could take care of myself. So it was like, here, you can have some food. Good morning, Amanda. The equivalent of a churro for a squirrel. Slurring and frothing? Wait, I don't feel like those are... Yes, those are synonymous, yes. Okay, so you guys asked for the Tina's ride. So I'm going to take you on the Tina's ride. It's over here in Tina Town. Thank you. Tina's is notorious for that.
Dirty rotten weasels are on the loose on the streets of Toontown. They're armed with dip and dangerous. Dangerous? They're revolting! Citizens of Mickey's Toontown, beware. Now, back to
I do have a pet squirrel.
Those weasels make me so angry I can shoot my guts out.
Her name is Fluffernutter. Morning, Apollo. Oh, good one, Tiger Lily. I just finished all of my coffee. All of it.
Those bad guys weasels are at it again. The weasels! Not those guys again! That's all destruction with their feet. That terrible flying liquid of destruction. That's a little second here.
What's the most romantic place at Disney to propose? So you know in Adventureland where you can go to the tree house and there's the part where the tea kettle does that like really crazy sound? Right there. Right in front of that. With the emu, llama, whatever that thing is. Emu, ostrich, llama. This is really, this is pretty romantic over here, actually. I didn't eat the cup, though. But I did eat the duck, not the cup. I know, Tiger Lily. That's what he gets. Happy April 1st. Jerk. Oh, did you hear Disney announced, I don't know, it's pretty new, but Disney announced that they're doing a full remake of all the Star Wars movies, starting with episode 4. They might be changing the storyline a little bit too. I just wasn't sure if you guys had heard that yet. In case you haven't. Darth Jar Jar. Yeah, I heard that. Do you know who they were talking about casting for Darth Jar Jar though? Star Piece. The Empire wins, and there's peace in the galaxy. Yes, it's the same. It's the same thing, JL, just a different name. Okay. I admit I do have an audition for Darth Jar Jar. How should I prepare for it? Like they said, I could just give a monologue, and I'm trying to figure out what type of work I would like to do for my monologue. Like, is it going to be a serious monologue? Is it going to be like a comedic one? Do I write my own? Do I plagiarize it? Do I use ChatGPT? I don't really know. So, Lord helmet. Just be yourself. You think that's good enough? Like I just wing it or something?
anywhere from an hour to 3 hours. It's not like
Oh my goodness, Alec. Yikes. I want to weigh in on that, but that's one of those things that I don't know necessarily what to touch because it's become so political. But I agree with you. Immaculate. I haven't even seen it, but immaculate. In fact, every Disney live action has been better than the original. Okay, so I used to be afraid of Yoda. There used to be like a cardboard, like life-size Yoda at our library, and it said like read more or something. I don't know. It was something that was supposed to like encourage kids to read more. And that thing, I'd walk past it and like put my hand up to block my face. I did not like that thing. This is not a 5-minute wait. Yikes, G-Man. Yeah, no more Disney animation. It's just full live action. I don't even think has the Snow White movie even come out in the US yet?
Yeah, what's that?
Read more, you must. I have a slightly less than PG thing. It's very mild. But when I was living with roommates, we had like a fun game night, and we did this. Oh no. Oh, I thought the ride just broke down. We did this.
All right. That's a funny joke. I forgot to. No, me literally.
Like on standing.
It's out and shattering. Oh wait, actually, no way. I have seen like Twitter posts. People posted like pictures of theaters or something, but I never know what's real. Plenty of times you see pictures on Twitter and people are like fact checking it and being like, wait, this is a picture from blah blah blah.
Looks like everybody is.
Is experiencing some minor technical difficulties and are unable to operate at this time. You're more than welcome to place in line. However, if you wish to leave, please reverse your direction all the way back down to the entrance. Please do not use our emergency exit gates as this is not an emergency at this time.
Okay.
Again, Runner's Cartoon State is currently experiencing some minor technical difficulties.
Are you guys on?
Please do not use our emergency exit gates as this is not an emergency at this time. We will apologize for the
There's a line to get out of the line.
Look, but the lights are on now. You did it.
It's definitely Chai's fault. What's up, Moonberry? Totally straightforward, serious thing about any story you see on social media, news outlet, anything. Anything that induces rage or emotion, you should be questioning. Not saying it's totally automatically untrue, and I'm saying this totally straightforward, because it's literally their job to get clicks and readers and engage people. So before you get too upset about things. Try to do some of your own research, fact check things from multiple sources, because a lot of the time things have a bias, if not completely untrue.
Sorry, friends.
No, it's okay. Thank you.
Flat tires.
Oh no.
I know, it's terrible.
Bummer. Got him. April Fools. I broke it. That was my fault. What's up, Pikachu? Oh, engagement farming. Yeah. So yeah, honestly, when I see posts like we're talking about the Snow White movie and people posting pictures of empty theaters and stuff, I'm just like, who even knows what's true? Like, I'm not saying all those people are lying, but I bet there are people who are like, let me find a picture of an empty theater. I'll go find an empty theater and say this is actually from this. So anyway, I'm not even trying. I should just back up. I'm not even trying to get into a conversation about this. All I'll say is go see it if you want to see it. Don't see it if you don't want to see it. And it's really not that serious. I feel like there's a lot of people having conversations about it. Meh. I haven't actually been into the Disney live action stuff for a while. So no hate on Disney. It just doesn't interest me. I don't read articles, I just go on with my day. You know, sometimes I read stuff because I'm like, I want to be informed. But I realize that it's actually taxing on my energy to be like well informed on things that maybe we should know. Sometimes I'm like, you know, sometimes I kind of just want to like exist in just my bubble today. The ride is fairly new, it's understandable. Yeah, that it just the bird. It just reopened, or just opened, sorry. Brand new ride. Excuse me, sir. I was wondering if you could tell me where the squirrel is. I was talking with it earlier and it gave me rabies. Do you know that squirrel? Sir, I'm questioning you. If you could please stop resisting arrest. You could just slow down. Excuse me, sir. I know you can hear me. You can hear me. I know you can hear me. All right. That was a dead end. The secret tunnels? Oh, did you know there's a full-on city underneath where I'm standing right now? Yep. Totes, what Moon Fairy said. I'm not sure why that escalated so quickly to that he was resisting arrest. Sorry, you're not under arrest, you're just being detained, you're not free to leave. Because I have some questions, I'm conducting an investigation on the bushy-tailed squiffle. I need to know where this rabies came from. Yeah, he outsmarted me for sure. Oh, do you know about the loop-de-loop that they added on Pirates? So you do the loop-de-loop and then it goes straight into a splash, so you get super soaked, like every single time. In fact, you may as well just end your day after that ride because you're not going to enjoy anything. Also, at the exit, you have to walk through. Oh my goodness, this is so cute. It's Dumbo. Look, he's holding their hands. That's so cute. Dumbo, I like your hat. Oh my goodness, that's so cute. That's actually so cute. Instead of the FBI, the DBI. Did you know that the live action Snow White actually has its own ride? It's right over here. I'll take you on it. They just updated it to completely match the live action one. Diagon Alley. Oh my goodness, wait. I feel really dumb. Is Diagon Alley supposed to be a play on the word diagonally? I'm actually not joking about that. It'll sanitize your hands if you lick the apple that's out front. And then if you click your heels 3 times in front of the witch, you go back to Oz. What is up, dog? Where's the pear? Hey, NJ.
There's another short one there.
Oh no, Zara. Wah wah. Hi. I just got a hello with my real name. Hello to those people. Nothing much with a gotta. Wait, what did Zara do? You're hiding at your desk. Do you have like a really overactive office or a really trolly office? Don't worry, Zara, you're protected. Coffee has been banned in the US. Oh my goodness, thank goodness I finished my coffee before we got on the ride. My real name. Well, I can't remember. Oh, never mind. That was one of those, this is going to sound dumb things. Not dumb like I'm going to sound dumb, like it's not going to be funny.
For those of you in line for Snow White, as a reminder, food and beverage must be finished or put away before boarding, and all backpacks should be off before you board.
You should be off before you board. Chat, tell me one fact about yourself that maybe we don't know. Hi-ho, Lady Elspeth. We're going on the new live-action version of the Snow White ride. just reopened today. I camped out overnight to get to the, I'm not quite first in line, but I'm close. You cannot stand me? Oh, that's one fact I didn't know. But that is something I do know. So. You're not human or AI? I'm off the board. I'm composed of slurry. Oh, what's up, Orbital? Is it like that slurry that supposedly came from the McDonald's chicken nuggets? That makes the McDonald's chicken nuggets? Just one.
Are you practicing Snow White, huh? Well, to be sure you are safe. Stay in your seat. Keep your head, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't watch those precious children of yours.
Wait, I can't find what I'm trying to find.
Para que tengan un viaje seguro, permanezcan sentados con las manos, brazos, pies y piernas dentro del vehículo. Y asegúrense de que tengan a sus niños
Like this?
Are you practicing Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure you arrive safely, stay in your seat. Keep your hands, arms, feet, and legs inside. And don't watch those precious children of yours. On your way now.
There was like this picture of the McDonald's Nuggets machine, and it totally wasn't real, but I can't find what I'm looking for. Oh, maybe this was it. I think it was Tubby Custard. That's what it made me think of.
So, are you practicing Snow White, huh? Well, then, to be sure you arrive safely.
Pink nugget, chicky nugget, cream for the win.
And only watch those precious children of yours.
You don't know how to use a gimbal. You don't know how to use a gimbal. Alright, enjoy the live action version of Snow White. Here we go. kid in front of me just booed. He didn't like it. Ooh, it's bright. And they didn't live happily ever after. Oh, we should go see. Oh, is it closed? Oh no! I just saw it. Oh.
Where? Every people who work here.
The well that the girl lives in is closed right now. Such a long ride. So long. Plot twist, Christina's at home in bed. This is a stream from before and she's talking over it. I'm just very good at predicting the chat. No, you know what I did is I made a complete script and I had people ready to type things in the chat that I could react to. That's what happened. Oh yeah, there's the well where that girl lives in it. And her hair is always wet and it's always in front of her face. Weird. Wonder why it's closed. What? Tiger Lily? Are you trolling me though?
Oh, you go.
I feel like you're trolling at me. You're trolling at me. What's the opposite of charming? Prince Unchivalrous? Well, 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 how the turntables. Fool me once, strike one. Fool me twice, strike three. Oh, check DM. I'm like having a really hard time trusting anybody. But, okay. Longest ride in the park. I know. If they could trim that down a bit, that'd probably be good. Opposite of charming. Oh, burn. Okay, checking DM now. Oh, oh. What does blah mean? 0482. What dis? This is. I'm so unprepared right now. Oh my goodness. These two ducks were chasing each other, and one of them, I don't know why they do this, but one of them had its head almost fully down to the ground chasing the other one, and it just looked really funny. You had to be there. You had to see it, but you weren't, so. I'm telling a lot of stories that like aren't funny, or I'm thinking of a lot of things that I like want to tell you, but they won't be funny because you weren't there and you didn't see. Tomorrow, not today. Law spelled backwards is help. Is it dreaming? I think it's dreaming. Oh man, look at its eye. Hold on, let me zoom in more. I think we need a duxism because something's going on with that eye. What? Hello? Overwhelming nightmare. Chat is working. It should be. It's pouring. Oh, ma'am. Ma'am. Oh, no. I just like to live life on the wild side. Oh, here. Let me go over.
Minnie is excited to share a morning of warm feelings, a side of gibbles, and
All right.
a helping of smiles with all of you.
Time to pick up some. Oh, you. Wait.
Visiting real soon.
Oh, I thought Little Red Wagon. Hold on, I have to mute really quick. 1 second. You special ordered me just nacho cheese. Well, okay then. I'm gonna add some mustard. And get a utensil. Maybe. I don't see utensils. Hold on. In the world. Wait, I don't see any utensils. Are there supposed to be utensils? Maybe not. People probably don't eat corn dogs with utensils. Okay, that's okay. I literally just picked this up and I was like, oh, what is it? And they looked at me like, you don't know what you ordered? And I was like, I don't know what this, somebody ordered it for me. And they're like, no, it's just nacho cheese. It's just nacho cheese. And I was like, that's it? They're like, yep. I was like, thanks so much for the treat. Thanks, Tiger Lily. Let's go enjoy this. Let's see. Let's go over here. Oh, that's real loud. Too loud. It's like much louder than I was expecting it to be. Hello. I'll go this way. Why does the music seem so loud? This is wagon dipping sauce, tomatillo. Oh, they told me it was nacho cheese. Okay, hang on. Let's see if there's a better spot over here that's a little bit less music blary. Whoa, why are the heaters on? There's a whole lot going on. Oh look, it's Goofy. We saw Pluto at the front of the park and there's Goofy. Oh my goodness. Wait, is this the character breakfast? I just realized that I crashed. I think I may have just crashed a character breakfast. Oops.
Are you having instant?
No, I just realized I went the wrong way. I'm sorry. I'm leaving. No. I totally didn't mean to do that. But you wanted to know how to sneak into the character breakfast. Whoops. I've sent you some texts. Oh no. You're scaring me. Arrest her. Okay. You know what? This calls for sitting on the ground. There's nowhere to go. It just goes to show you, if you look confident enough, you can kind of just go wherever. With no limitations. That's just a life rule. Okay, Benny, hold on. Let me just check your texts. Oh, by the way, thank you so much, Tiger Lily. This was just so good.
Hey.
Oh. What? What? It seems that... Okay, thank you for that update. Let me... Oh my word. That's, yikes. Wait, so it didn't join. So, hold on one second. Sorry, there's all kinds of tech things that are happening today. Joke's on me. What in the world? How do I check if this is... It says the bot is in your chat. You fixed it now? Oh, I see. Okay, I'm going to replay these because... Wait. Okay, wait, there's that. I'm gonna replay these so that they could get seen in the chat where they belong. I go to here. Okay, can I replay this? Can't I replay this? Ah! I'm a professional streamer. This is my job. How do I make that do that? Hello? Can I make it replay? I'm so bad at this. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Oh, not in the chat. Did it replay on the screen though? But it didn't go in the chat. Oh wait, I feel like I've seen it replay in the chat before, but maybe I'm wrong. Wow, I'm just reading this. I don't know, it's like, I'm gonna try one more thing. Well, apparently it's fixed now, but play next. That's strange that it wouldn't let... Oh, here, let me try that. Did that work? Did you... Oh yeah, okay, it replayed. And maybe Benny, you already did that just on screen. I don't know why it's not going in the, maybe it just won't replay in the chat. So that was from Angelo, and it says, hold on. It says Christina's the best streamer ever. I just have to say thank you so much. Like, I know it's April Fool's, but I know that you're being genuine, and I know that you're being serious because I know you so well, and I know that you would only say that in an honest, serious way. So thank you so much. And before I thank the next person, I'm gonna try this tomatillo nacho cheese that Tiger Lily special ordered for me. So sweet. So sweet of her. Thank you so much for this treat. You know how much I love to have nacho cheese just straight. So here we go. That's real good. That's a little spicy. That's a little spicier than I was expecting. Let's just do some more. You're not supposed to shoot it. I'm I'm sorry. It didn't come with anything else. What was I supposed to do with it?
Courtney.
This is ridiculous. It's like when you have some good quality beverage and you don't mix it with anything. You just enjoy it straight. This is really cheesy. That is some good stuff. That is good. Yeah. Hi, Carly. How rude. How rude. You gonna share that? Would you guys like a little tasty taste? Here we go. Okay, ready? Here it comes. Oh. Need tortilla chips? No, you can't mix it with anything. You just have to eat it straight. At least my pranks don't cause permanent damage. Hello, Ryan. This isn't actually gonna cause permanent damage. I don't think. I feel like it's probably gonna be okay. Looking at the color of that, it has 0% actual cheese. It's mostly tomatillo. Do they have Tums at first aid? Nope. I just asked right now, right this second. Oh. So I've had most of it straight. I'm just gonna add just a little bit of mustard. Kind of mix that in there. Just make sure it's just, you know, kind of mixed in there. Just a little bit. That's strangely good. Why is that actually kind of good? Did you sign the waiver? I did not sign any waiver. Whoa, what's happening to my voice? Something took over. Now we are just getting gross. It actually isn't that bad. I don't know why. Cheese soup. Almost done. Pretty much finished it. Okay. 10 out of 10 recommend. And you guys know me, I'm pretty hard on things. So that'll wake you up. I don't know what's happening with my voice, but something's happening with my voice. Mostly I was just stalling because I have one other alert to play in the chat that's a little bit overwhelming, and I don't know if it's already played in the chat, so apologies if it already has played, but I'm playing it again, or not in the chat, sorry, on the screen, which is a yikes, whoa, what in the world? It should be replaying in a second here if it hasn't already started playing. Why no play? Is it play? Did it play? I feel like it's not. Oh, it's not live, that's why. Maybe it played. I don't know if it played. I don't know. I know. Everybody go and get your tomatillo cheese sauce and drink it straight with a little bit of mustard. Oh, Christine. Oh my goodness. I'm pretty sure it says it replayed. I don't know if it actually did. But okay, I'll just tell you because I don't know if it's replayed and I don't have confirmation in the chat. But for some reason the alerts or the bot wasn't like showing up stuff. But a very large tip came in coincidentally when it was not. But I'm hopeful this person probably is happy not to have the this. Play it again. Okay. It's just being a little brat. I don't. For some reason, the alert's being a brat. Let me see if that works. If that doesn't work, then I'll just tell you. I think it's breaking. It's breaking the alerts. I don't know. I don't know. The other one worked, I think. Okay, I'm just gonna stop wasting time trying to struggle with it because I don't know. Mostly I'm just like overwhelmed because this person, I feel like weird even saying this out loud. This person just tipped $500 to the stream. Hello? Like, that's wild, and I don't know what to say. Yeah. If we can get some gems in the chat, just to say thank you for being such a gem. And Angelo, thank you for we can do gems for Angelo as well, because I know he was very serious when he said I'm his favorite streamer. Yeah, I'm just what even in the world. And then, oh, did I miss another one? Oh my goodness. Chat, I haven't even been streaming that long and you're gonna like break me down. To be fair, I have not broken on stream in a long time. Wait, what? Oh wait, one Tiger Lily tipped, and it says. Okay, so why? Let me do desktop. Sorry, desktop mode, so I can actually read this. That is, well, so the person who did that one is a person who rarely, if ever, talks in the chat. And I've known them for many years, and they are not a super, let me just say, it would not surprise me if they did that, but if they didn't mean to do that, they are welcome to message me and I will correct that. But thank you very much. I don't even know what to say. I'm like, just, yeah, I can't even focus right now. My brain is, what am I even doing right now? Who am I? And why did I just eat this entire thing of cheese? After the fact, that would be so cruel. Oopsies. You need to just know a thing about me. If you challenge me or dare me to do something, I'm not like, this is not across the board, but if I feel like it, I will absolutely do that thing. No, I did not. Yes, you did it. I'm retiring after today. And they tipped, by the way, that person who sent the large tip did not put a message, and they tipped with the name non-entity, which is customary for them to pick a theme name like that. So thank you again, non-entity. And we got Angelo said Christine is the best streamer ever, and then Tiger Lily tipped 7 and said, "You win. The champ is here. Go get a Starbucks or something to chase that cheese." A Starbucks after the fact. Okay, Tiger Lily, honest question. What did you think I was gonna do with it? Honestly, what did you think I would do? I just felt like cheese for breakfast. No, I already had some breakfast, but I need to know if this is keto, because I'm not doing keto, but Ryan is. I feel like it could be keto. I don't know exactly what's in it, but truth or dairy, and she chose dairy. I thought you were gonna laugh a lot and give it to a duck. Here you go. A squirrel. The squirrel's like, manna from heaven. 5% cheese. So you're surprised that I drank it? That's a surprise to you. Oh, I'm not lactose intolerant. I don't think. Okay, and then let me refresh and make sure. Okay, and then I see, oh wait, there's no message. I feel like maybe there wasn't meant to be a message from David, and I assume Chrissy Culver. Thank you for the $40 tip. Did that one come through in the chat? Or no? Because maybe I can make it leave and then make it come back. You definitely know. Oh yeah, no, I'm not lactose intolerant. Thanks, color me impressed. Oh wow. Wait, drugs are needed? Like to chase the cheese? Talk to you for purposely feeding the ducks friends. Oh no, I'm not actually gonna do that. Oh, you're saying that just in case anybody is like, people feed them popcorn and stuff, and I don't know, I've never seen anyone get told not to, but I'm sure that they don't like encourage that for sure. I'm looking at it, but no idea at the moment because other parts of the bot are working. Okay, let me try one thing. Join. You may have already done this. And I'm just gonna replay this and see if it pops in the chat real quick. If it doesn't work, then I'll just let it be for today, and then I'll just try to keep an eye on it. I don't know if it's gonna play in the chat though when it replays. And then I'll try logging out and logging back in. Everything seems like it wants a restart today. Live streamer, that didn't come through. Okay. YouTube. Cuisine. I can't believe I just crashed the character breakfast accidentally. She won't be needing your services from now on, HPX. She said she discovered turn off and on and back on again. I know everything now. Everything I ever needed to know. It's over. Let's try. Bizarre. Manny Uncanny and Mimi, thank you for subscribing. Did it work? But it didn't pop up in the chat. Maybe it doesn't pop in the chat for a replay, but maybe it'll for like future ones. We'll just see. The help desk. Oh boy, my legs are tightening up. Anyone want this last packet of mustard I did not use? I know, wasteful. Yes, did go on the screen. Okay, we'll just see what happens. So I can't see what you guys are seeing on the screen. I can only see what's in the chat, and that's how I usually know. And or I'll see the gems. So, okay. Save it for a snack. Yeah, in case I get hungry for a couple calories. Actually, I brought dates. Today. Oh, I should have dunked the dates in the cheese. What was I thinking? The $7 order I just placed. Okay, hello PayPal. I wonder if it's PayPal that's doing weird stuff. I don't know. Anyway, thank you for the troll support and the real support, and all of the above. Thank you. Let's keep going. Let's keep this thing going. It's still faffing. Hang on. Why that happening? Wait, I have one more thing I can check. If it somehow got banned or something in the chat, because no, I mean, I guess it's still doing some alerts, but I'll double check real quick. And then if it is there, I'll like delete it and then add it again. This will just take a moment. Please enjoy the ambiance of our April 1st Disney stream. Save that first. Okay, so I've kicked it. Now I will add it back. One log out and log back in, and I'll make sure it's on there. I feel like something must have gotten, on and off tipped $5 and said this is a test, don't bother reading out. Oh. Uh-oh. I accidentally read it. I'm sorry. What have I done? Do not read. Okay, I've logged out and now I'm logging back in. And I'm going to this one. It's off sync. That's off. That's not correct. Shoot. Okay. We just won't worry too much, and I'll just make sure I check. I'll check on the back end so that I hopefully don't miss anything. Your vibes, immaculate. Your energy, healing. The tech is April Fool's Daying me. April Fooling. What are these? These are pretty. Ooh, time for the studio tour. Ooh, I know. I'll take you guys there. Hopefully there's not a long wait. I got it monitored to concentrate on acting dumb. Okay. Just quick question. What is the sun? That's my question. The tech is teching. I already ate it. My stomach feels great. Speaking of stomach feeling great, so I've never done keto before, and still really haven't done it, but I've kind of like accidentally done it a little bit. Birds just flew. Hello? So Ryan's been doing keto for a little over a week, and so I've been cooking keto dinners. He's taking care of like his breakfast and lunch, and I've been just sort of coincidentally eating pretty low carb, like a lot less carby than I usually was, and more like less sugar, because I'm trying to keep things in the house that are good for his keto stuff, and then I'm just sort of partaking in those too. And I think I accidentally may have started getting some keto flu symptoms because I started having some like side effects that people have when they start keto. Like apparently there's sort of like a stomach flutter thing that can happen because I think it's an electrolytes thing, or has to do with like the dehydration that happens with keto. I don't know. Here, I'm going to take you guys on the studio tour real quick. And then I also like did not have, I know what it feels like to have like stomach flu and stuff, but I like woke up feeling kind of nauseous in the middle of the night, and I was like, what in the world is this? And I didn't have any other symptoms, and I wasn't sick, and I was fine in the morning. It lasted for like an hour maybe, and I was really thirsty, and this was after doing it for maybe like a day, and I looked it up, and it can happen within the first 24 hours, and I don't know for sure if that's the reason. Like maybe it was just all really coincidental, but I took some electrolytes and the stomach flutter thing went away. Stomach Flutter is my new band name. So Camp Snoopy, I'm not sure if we'll have time for Camp Snoopy. That show is like 3.5 hours long, so, but we'll see. Let's see if we can. I'll take the electric bike over there and see if we can get there fast enough. What are his goals? What are Ryan's goals? I think what he wants to do is burn some fat and do that effectively and be healthier. There's supposed to be like some health benefits. It's not going to be long term. It's just going to be a short term thing. I think some weight loss, some fat burning. But yesterday I made a homemade chocolate cake for the birthdays we were celebrating at our marrieds group. And then somebody else brought pizza, and so Ryan totally broke his ketosis. But to get back into it a little bit faster, to kickstart that, he's actually fasting all of today. Not that you need to know all of that information, but he is hardcore. I'm so impressed with him right now. Rainer, try taking Bonine. That has helped me with flight nausea. Okay, you guys, here we are at the studio tour of Universal Studios. We're gonna go see some King Kong. Oh, it's been so long since we've done the Love Boat. Just felt like it was time. Okay, coming out of Ninja, watching to get your low carb recipes and snacks, but no April Fools. So I'm still working on that. But oh, they're like, I thought they were saying steam, but they're saying steam. Jump in the water, okay. Yeah, Barrett. Trust no one. This is the California, soaring over California ride? Or why are we backing up? Whoa. Creaky.
That's the leadsman calling out the deck markings so we can avoid running aground. Mark Twain.
I'm checking if something's keto.
Or a great American author. It also means the water here is 2 fathoms deep. That means it's safe enough for us to
so one of the things Ryan told me to try out these protein bars that are called Bear Bells, B-A-R-E Bells, B-A-R-E Bells. I also tried Built Bars, and I've been doing those kind of like a lunch thing with some like almonds, and that's kind of snacky what I've been doing. I'm not really keto, and so I'm just trying to do a little bit less on the sugar, and basically the goal is to not spike your blood sugar. I think that's one of the big things, because when you spike your blood sugar, it produces glucose, which turns into fat if you don't burn it off. Somebody correct me if that's wrong. Ryan just was telling me this last night, because I haven't really done a ton of research. He's the one that's actually on it. I just know that I'm looking for keto things for him. The steam engine. This is a giant iceberg. There are polar bears and pirates on this iceberg. Me too, Matt. California steam, nice.
New Orleans is rich in history, music, good food, and
I am a doctor. I just got my doctor's degree.
The old mansion you see
I got my doctor's certificate to be a doctor. So you can trust everything.
999 ghosts, ghouls, and goblins. And they're looking for one more to make it an even thousand. If you're brave enough, you should see for yourself after
Come to
you arrive
normal
back at
chat.
the landing in
Are you
Frontier.
guys done with the April Fool's thing? If there's consensus that we're done with the April Fool's thing, I can be on board. Oh, thank you so much, Benny, for letting me know. I don't know what's wrong with the chat. Barrett tipped $20. Thank you, Barrett. It said, no April Fool's jokes here. 20 because this deserves it. Thank you very much. That would be such a troll. Be like, no, just kidding, never mind. Thank you very much, Barrett, for your awesome support and your no joking around kindness.
We're now passing Fowler's.
Hey, shout out for my B-Day. What's up? Happy birthday, Roy. Jonathan.
The Columbia set
What's
sail
up?
from Boston Harbor in 1787.
Doc said I am no longer. What?
Became the first American
J. Mikey,
ship to carry the
congrats.
Stars and Stripes.
That is amazing. Like, no joking around. That is amazing. Good on you for doing that. That is awesome, awesome news.
This area is Tiana's Foods, built on an old sawmill
24 hours?
and
Okay.
home to Tiana's Bayou Adventure.
Me too.
From here, you might spot
Take it
guests
for
who
granted.
try to splash at Princess Tiana's park.
Where are the sharks? I demand a refund. They're there. You know the movie Emperor's New Groove? Oh, here. I found the sharks. They're right here. See them on the rocks? Told you. The movie Emperor's New Groove, when they're about to go over the waterfall, when Cusco and Paca? Is that his name? Pacha? I can't remember his name. He's like, don't tell me. We're about to go over a huge waterfall. Sharp rocks at the bottom? Bring it on. Okay, so my sister used to be a first grade teacher, Heidi, and she had a little kid who had a little bit of a speech impediment, and he would be, but he like also misquoted that. He'd be like, "Don't tell me, we're about to go over a huge waterfall. Shocks at the bottom? Bring it on." You say shocks at the bottom instead of sharp rocks? Bring it on. This was the same kid that would be like, "Can I have a snacky wacky?" He was just a silly kid. I feel like he sounds funny. Like he'd be a fun kid to have. I dare you to say, "Come here to the sharks." Oh, too late. Bring it on. Oh, Mac has no shocks. No shocks at the bottom. Oh, Mac, bring it on. I found another shark. This one's real fearsome. See its movement? He's hunting. Oh, you guys, so ignore him. We're not in the river. We're underwater at SeaWorld.
I've been navigating these parts for years.
These are the killer whales. Oh my goodness. That's the new killer whale that they were talking about. Can't believe it's so cute. Look at its black and white. You can see its little eyes. That's the rest of the family protecting it.
It's all so magnificent and so peaceful.
Why do they even have that lever? I have a weird and useless talent of remembering lines to movies and like shows. Best part. This is my favorite part of the journey. This is where the jet planes go by, if we get the timing right.
I do believe he's giving us a sign of peace. That means we're all clear as we head up the Missouri River to the home of the Plains Indians.
Well. Is he hunting rabbits? Is this new car? Yes. Yeah, we're about to go underwater for the Nemo part soon. But we have to get our gear on and like go into the base of it, otherwise we'll get soaked. Oh, here, a rare sighting of a meerkat. What is their favorite snack, in case you didn't know? Oh my goodness. Tip from Albertus to honor this great holiday and this fabulous street squirrel. Thank you for the $4.01 tip. What? Since when do you do that? Okay, so there's so much talking happening in the background. I literally just noticed this nest. I had never seen that before. For real. Rabid frog! Is that you, Rabid frog?
Just beyond the shore.
Oh my goodness! Wait! Wait, I totally even recognize your face because I don't know why I know what your face looks like. Is that from social media? But like I had a picture of you. I know who you are. You're from my Twitch days. Have you been on my YouTube stream before and I just didn't know?
As we continue our journey, keep a close eye on the riverbanks. There's a good chance we might catch a glimpse of moose, mountain lions,
Jackie and Wait, are you talking about the YouTube channel, lady? Where Shadow keeps hitting Jackie in the head with sticks when he's like bringing stuff back for the nest? Oh, Cheyenne, are you leaving? Hi, Cheyenne. Bye-bye. Don't make it creepy. I know what you look like. Your face. Here we have African elephants just basking in the sun. You know, African elephants kill more than any other creature in Africa. There are more African elephant related deaths in Africa than any other
Young
death.
Tom always said he wanted to be a pirate, and I think I
What ride is this? This is a studio tour at
You don't need to get
Universal.
up early in the morning and go to school, and you
Look at
never
this guy.
have to wash your face and hands.
Look at this
all
guy.
you have to do is just look for treasure all
What's he
day.
thinking?
At least that's what Tom Sawyer thought.
Well, it's awesome to see you, Rabbit Frog. Thank you for letting me know. Whoa. So ear-piercing. I randomly got recommended that content of the bald eagles and their nest. Like, what in the world? It's so cute. African bull elephants.
We're now heading back into civilization along the Rio Grande. Off in the distance are the towering buttes of Big Thunder Mountain. Rumor has it that the railroad built to haul gold out of the mountain has been seized by supernatural forces.
Supernatural?
And they turned the mining trains into the wildest ride in the wilderness. Of course, that may be just another
Not
level of
supernatural, just a little bit natural.
just ahead.
I'm not
is the
superstitious,
frontier.
but I'm a little bit stitious.
On behalf of our entire crew, I'd like to thank you for booking passage on the Mark Twain Riverboat. At this time, we ask that you prepare to disembark. If you're on one of the upper decks, please make your way down to the first deck. The stairways to the right side and the back of the boat may offer the
What is
quickest
smug?
and easiest route.
Smugged?
We hope you enjoyed your voyage with us and that you'll
I've never
visit
heard that
us
as a verb
again
before.
soon.
Smugged. Snubbed.
Engine room. Approach ready at 1/4 steam.
Quarter.
Man the bow line. All passengers, stand
Try to go to shore. Okay, I have a question for you, chat. A real question. How many of you smudgeness? There's the smudgeness. How many of you could bake a homemade cake and bring it? Like, if somebody wasn't gonna have a birthday cake and you're like, oh, I could bring the birthday cake. How many of you could make a cake? Like homemade from a recipe, not box cake. I'm asking for reasons because I'm curious. And I don't necessarily mean like have you, but like could you? Tiki Man fan, what's up? Can but recipe though. Cake is easy. Okay, Bob, that is exactly my thinking. And I'll tell you why I'm like thinking this through. Rye Guy's good. He is still working at the gourmet grocery store. He's now managing the dairy department. So that was a promotion like 2 years ago. So he's doing well. He has literally been at the same company since he started working. He has never switched companies. Let's see. I like baking. Cake is easy. I've done so. Piece of cake. What's in the box? What's in the box? I can make a cake. I make my own birthday cake every year. Just buy a cake. Would be cool if they had an actual band on the boat. They did that for Sweethearts Night. I think it was Sweethearts Night. If I had a recipe, I could. Yeah, I could try. No guarantees though. If I had time, perhaps. Let's see. Used to make or decorate my daughter's birthday cakes. I have no idea where to start. So if you have just a cake recipe, it's really just adding everything into, I think honestly the trickiest part, because all you do is just mix all the ingredients together and follow the instructions. The trickiest part is getting the cake out of the pan. But if you put in parchment paper, it usually comes out pretty easily. I feel like that's the trickiest part if you don't have much experience. And then like putting it together with the frosting and then making the frosting and then actually frosting the cake like is a little bit of work. But I feel like cake is pretty doable and pretty easy. And so whenever whenever somebody wants like a birthday cake, I always bring this chocolate cake because we grew up having this chocolate cake for literally every birthday. And if we're home and my mom asks us when we want for our dessert, almost all of us ask for this chocolate cake. It's like our family chocolate cake. I think it's just Betty Crocker. But Mickey sighting? Which one? Did he have feathers? There's a couple Mickeys. A couple different types of Mickey. I think it's Halloween Mickey out right now. Yeah, I obviously you have to like measure things correctly. But in my opinion, cake is really not super complicated. It's like a little bit of work to put it all together, but it's not complicated. It's not difficult. And what surprises me is how like impressed people are that I bring like a simple 2-layer chocolate cake to things. People will be like, "Wait, you baked that?" And I'm trying to understand, but maybe it's because I grew up in like the home of a caterer. So my mom made food, like I grew up around her making delicious food my whole life. So maybe that's why it doesn't seem so crazy. And like all of our family, almost nobody in our family goes and buys a cake for things. They homemade pies, cakes, cookies, like all of that stuff is homemade. And like everybody in my family is like a yummy cook. I don't know. So I think maybe I've just kind of gotten used to that. And so maybe I'm like numb to it. But that's why I was asking how many people could do it, because it doesn't seem like it's too difficult. Maybe people assume they can't do it. Made pies. You know what used to intimidate me is bread, because of the rising and the yeast. But once you kind of get the hang of it, that one's fun to do too. Now I just want to make cake. Oh, and the comment that I get on this chocolate cake recipe, again, it's not my recipe. It's just one that my mom handed down to us from probably Betty Crocker, I think. But people, I brought this cake yesterday and they were like, "Whoa, the actual cake part of the cake has like a more moist texture than most cake that they've had before." And they were like, "I don't like cake, but I like this cake. I don't like frosting, but this frosting's really good." So, and to me, it just tastes like regular cake. But I've gotten this comment so many times on this chocolate cake recipe, and I'm like, I'm always kind of trying to understand, but I don't want to be like, what? I don't want to like ask them all those questions, like, what kind of cake have you had? And please don't. People don't bake regularly. I think part of the reaction is people being impressed that you took the time. Maybe that is what it is. But then there's the comments about like, I don't like cake and I like this cake. But maybe they don't like store-bought cake because that tastes more like plasticky, or, you know, but like, I don't even think store-bought cake is that bad. So my mom just got it from her friend Betty Crocker. You don't use any instant mixes? Remember when I used to do my cake layer cake streams? I absolutely use box cake for that. I can bake, but I don't, because then I would eat it. So mostly, so I like to make baked goods for other people, and I don't mind having a little bit of leftovers, but like, yeah. Bread or cardboard? Yoda! Oh man. It's reminding me of the conversation that we had on, what was that, Friday? where Moon Fairy, was it Moon Fairy or was it Brian asking if I would rather, so I was getting stressed about meeting Darth Vader, and I forget what the things they were asking me were, like, would you rather do this or meet Darth Vader? Would you rather do this or meet Darth Vader? Too much effort. I enjoy, I super enjoy making things for other people, but that's like that's my love language, is like treats and food. And like, if people enjoy it, if I can make something where someone's like, whoa, what is this? That's like and somebody saying, I don't like cake, but this is good, and I like this cake. That's like a huge compliment. And it's just, it like speaks to me. It's just something I love doing if people will enjoy it. I'm so stressed you forgot the sun. I don't remember. There was so much going on. I'm realizing this now. I think I was even telling Moon Fairy this after. Like, I was talking to Brian, I was talking to Moon Fairy, I was talking to the chat, and then Brian started his stream, and I was talking to his stream, and then just trying to like keep up with everything. I was like, I don't even know what we were talking about. My brain can't do that much multitasking. So, do we want to do this, or do we want to do, that looks like a longish line. What else can we do? Let's see. I want to try your bake. I will absolutely bake for you, Carly. What do you want? Hey, Disney Mama. I can make cakes from scratch. Hi, how's it going? Even gluten-free cakes. I almost read that as girlfriend cakes. It does take practice. Yeah, I can see how it can be daunting if you haven't done it before, but cakes are really pretty forgiving. I feel like it pretty easy. I feel like baking bread and doughs and stuff like that, that can be a little more, I don't even know if advanced. Like, once you have a couple of them like not rise right, it's like, oh, wah wah. But I got a ton of just experience doing my Twitch live stream, because whether or not it failed, like, it was still going to be content, and I was still going to get to hang out with the chat and make something. And it wasn't like I was making it for an event, and if it didn't work, almost never, it was rarely, it was something, it was for an event. Water ride? I heard they took the water out of Tiana's ride. So now that one has like just a full loop, like a corkscrew loop the whole time. Oh, actually there might still be a little bit of water. So your head splashes in the water as you do the loop, corkscrew loop. Would you rather bake a cake for Vader or... I don't like streams, but I like this one. Oh, thank you. There's something in my shoe. There's something in my shoe. You were talking to his stream, cheating on us, and boom, most embarrassing moment ever. Oh my God. I was cheating on you in front of you. Yeah, most embarrassing moment ever. Excuse me. I may have one or two literal rocket scientists in the chat. And yeah, so I don't really know why they hang out here. It's probably because I'm so silly. It gives them a break from their like stressful work where they have to think really hard. They don't have to think at all here. I'll do all the thinking for you. It's a walkthrough. And then there's an optional, so like it's kind of like the spinning death wheel over at DCA. You can go on the one where it's a walkthrough, or if you want, you can go on the corkscrew side that splashes your head in the water. They replaced the water with gravel. I guess if only like the tip of your head, but what if you're really tall? You just smash your face into it. I was imagining you getting like dipped in the water every time, but it really changes. It gets real dark when it's something like that instead. Worst vlog ever. Worst vlogger ever? I'm not a vlogger. Actually, that's all I'm gonna do now. No live streams ever again. And I also won't comment and reply to any of your comments. I will never communicate with you again. Christine has spoiled me. I can't watch other live streams because the fans are nicer. Oh, yay! That's nice. Rocket surgeon. I'm a brain rocket surgeon. Then he got his rocket scientist license finally. Yeah, I got my doctor's license. License to kill. Excuse me. Oh, Disney mama, stop. Okay, I can't keep up with you guys. Am I gonna have to put a delay on the chat again? Those screams hit differently now. I don't think they'll last very long though. Aren't they log lane? Ridiculous. Promise? Promise. Okay, pasa Mufasa. Oh, I like that. Everyone is nice because we're scared of Christine. What if you're really tall, like you can't imagine that? Like you can't imagine, oh, like you can't imagine that. What about Tiana corkscrew looping? I'm totally on Disney World version of the ride and get majorly confused. Tiana's over here is completely different than the Disney World one. They just redid it. And there's a part where you go over water and it's corkscrew looping. And it's meant to be so that your head dips in the water when it goes to the water part. So it's just like, it's like loop, splash, loop, splash, loop, splash. And then I guess sometimes it's gravel instead of water. 8-minute delay. No, I was, oh yeah. I used to have it on like a 3-second delay. And then, but I think I used to have it on like a 7-second delay at the most because you guys were getting crazy. You get dunked. Yeah. Do I need to just show you? I probably should just show you. Let's go find some stormtroopers first, and then I'll show you about the corkscrew on Tiana's. You get waterboarded. Just a little bit waterboarded. Stole it from Alexander's Bad Day. Wait, is that the no good, very bad day? Remember that? If it's that book, I remember that from like elementary school. That explains the road rash. That explains that my head is literally gone. His kappa was detated from his head. There's this Michael Scott, his like old boss. Oop, I'm sorry. I forget what his name was. Bob Vance. Yeah, Vance Refrigeration. He died in a decapitation accident. But Michael said his kappa was detated from his head. I like how Ultraport is like, I don't know if there's anyone else who's like picking up everything I'm putting down about the ultra quotes, the ultra office quotes. Not Bob Vance. Yes, Bob Vance. Vance Refrigeration. Bob Vance's kappa was detated. Feel free to use that. It's just an office quote. I ordered you something at Docking Bay. Did you really? I feel like you might be lying. I can't tell. How do I know if you're serious or not? Is it more dipping sauce? I hope he didn't survive the decapitation, because maybe he did for a little bit, like chicken stew. It was Ed Truck. I know. I'm joking. Remember wrong answers only? Used to be 6'3" until I went on. Oh, you used to be. Not anymore. a truck. I know. He was driving a truck. Everyone knows that. I really did. Not dipping sauce. Okay. This is totally gonna be a troll. It's just gonna be straight cilantro. I know it. Okay, so far I've had a special order of a treat from Tiger Lily. It was just nacho sauce. And yes, I did drink it all. And thank you. Can we get some more gems in the chat? Thank you, Tiger Lily, for the idea. To thank Carly for being such a gem. What is the order number? Just be around there at 11? Oh, okay. I'll go Stormtroop, and then we'll... Ew, cilantro brownies? Gross. Coincidentally, I do like to call cilantro the devil's herb, but I think that's something else. Oh no, that's the devil's lettuce. That's what I was thinking of. Kids, I'm just talking about lettuce, and we're growing lettuce at our house to eat. I think it's butter lettuce and romaine. Yep, lettuce. I'm gonna stormtroop over here. If there's no stormtroopers, I'm gonna storm out of here. You know who's a fan of lettuce? Lady, our cat, loves lettuce. And we can't let her outside on the balcony because she will eat the lettuce that we're growing for our food. I don't know what's wrong with her. She will literally eat anything except for bananas. Whew. I wonder when Darth Jar Jar comes out. Darth Jar Jar Binks. The nacho dressing salads are gonna be so good. Avocado, oh yeah, sweet potato too. Our other cat, our newer cat, Georgie, he has a more refined palate. He doesn't like just everything. I'm not really sure what's so offensive about the taste or smell of bananas, but she wants to like it. She wants to eat it. She knows that I'm eating it, and she sees me eating it, and she tries to eat it, and she will like recoil. Her face will visibly recoil when she smells the banana, but she'll still try to eat it because she knows it's actually food. It's so funny. No Stormtroopers. I've been growing lettuce since longer than you've been alive. Burn, I guess. She's good on potassium. She's good with that. The smell of any fruit or bananas. To be fair, bananas kind of have like a gaggy texture a little bit. So if they're like kind of mush, if there's any kind of mush part to it, it's like ugh. Cotton candy. Okay, so one time our cat wanted to try the spicy ramen that Ryan had. She really, really wanted to try it. So Ryan let her lick a couple licks of the broth, and then she started going like panting, and I was like, Ryan, what did you do? And it was just because it was so spicy. She was trying to like cool off her mouth, and I was like, Ryan, don't do that to her. And he's like, she chose to. I was like, no. Okay, I am ready to go if it's ready. Let's go to here, change that to 2 hours, boom, done. The spicy ramen story triggers the chat. She didn't like that. Have I told you about our cat Georgie's obsession with my hair ties? He literally checks on like different like if I leave a hair tie somewhere on a counter, it will not be there later in the day. And I don't know where they go. I think they're all under the couch. But if we want Georgie, here, I'm going to show you. If we want him to come toward us, like if we are calling him and he's not coming over, if we take a hair tie and go like this and like snap it, he'll come toward us and be like, and he like gets so excited. And we don't even have to be holding a hair tie anymore. If we just go like, he comes running over like all crazy. It's so cute. I have to record it and show you. Mr. Steve should be in jail. Oh, nice. We're waiting on something from Carly. 2258. Yikes. Okay. Can I?
Oh, okay.
Do you mind if I keep it unmuted, or do you want me to mute? Just so you can get the reaction. Basically, they're saying you have to keep long hair so you have hair ties for your cat. What a shame. What a shame. Yeah, no, he fetches them and then brings them back to us. It is so stinking cute. Doggy Bay. Oh, you're right. You're totally right. I forgot. Oh man, that's making me more worried because I was like, there's limited things here. I like how you're like, hey, dum-dum, go to the other place. Window 1, 2258. They're fun because they like shoot and yeah. Docking Bay 1. Window 1, 2258. Got it. I got it, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you, ma'am. I'll go this way. That's a long line. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh, there's a beverage just sitting by itself. Is that mine? Look at all those cold brews just waiting to be taken. Hi, I'm picking up 2258. Oh, thank you. Thanks. Are you stinking kidding me? Are you stinking kidding me right now? Carly, you are such a brat. Where do we get straws from? I'm going to give this another try. The last time I gave this a try, I didn't realize I was starting to get COVID. Let me see. Oh, I see where the straws are. I have tried this drink like 2 or 3 times and I do not like it. And that's why okay, I know that people rave about this drink for some reason. This is so dumb. Well done. I am actually really impressed. I had not anticipated at all what you were going to do with this. My hat is off to you. Cuckoo, excuse me. I accidentally crashed the character breakfast today and the cast member did not look impressed. Even though I was like, I'm so sorry, I went the wrong way and I'm leaving now. I literally was walking out and he still looked at me disappointed. I've never tried it and probably never will. Okay, if this is good now, I promise I will tell you, but I don't expect it to be. Thank you so much for the cold brew, the Cocoa Puffs cold brew. I'm trying to find a, oh, I see a table I could use, unless somebody else grabs it first. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Haha. Okay. Okay. So nice of you. Thank you so much. All tables are closed for renovations. Get out. This is the drink everyone raves about, and I do not understand. So I was just starting to get COVID, as I said, like a year ago or something. Maybe it was like longer. I don't remember when. The last time I decided to give this like another try, I think it was my second or third try. Technically third, because I returned the first one I got because I thought it was watered down. And then the second one was the same watered downness the same day. And I was like, oh, that's just what it tastes like. Now, then I tried it again and I was like, see, it has literally no flavor. But I lose my taste with COVID. I've had it twice and I lost my taste for a long time with both of them. And I also got a coffee drink later that night and it tasted just like cream. And I was like, they didn't put any coffee in this. What is this? And I didn't have any other symptoms except I just lost my taste, my sense of taste. So anyway, all that to say, now that I don't have COVID, let's see what this tastes like. Sans the bit. I think you're supposed to mix it up, hopefully. I don't, hang on. Like, it doesn't disgust me. If you had me have a drink with mezcal in it, that would be funny. I don't think they have any of those on any menus right now, by the way, in case you were thinking of that. Sorry, there was a bug. There keeps being a bug. I ruined my palate. Yeah. Oh, sip from the top? Okay, hang on. Okay, that's better. Is that what I was supposed to have done the whole time? Wait, that's better. It's a space cortado. It was ice, and I thought it was a cocoa thing, and I was gonna chew it. It's not disgusting. It is much better drinking it from the top. I do not recommend taking a straw and stirring it around because it just makes it taste like bland coffee drink. I don't know. Sorry, I didn't mean to spit. I'm disgusting. Oh, I'm disgusting. But then, like, trying to drink with these things is, like, annoying, too. I sound really critical. I just don't get it. I don't get why people love this thing so much. Needs Kahlua. Lady Elspeth is just like... Hello? Where'd that come from? I am chewing it. Ew. Ew, I don't know. is a similar size to the Cocoa Puffs. That's really confusing my brain. Ooh, nacho cheese cold brew. You do like this? No, I don't think you're weird. I think you are in the majority because I've seen people like rave about this. I will say, if I had first tried it the way I think it was intended, to drink it from the top with like the coffee through the foam, that's a totally different experience. It's better. So, I, for over a year, have had a sensitive tooth. I have gone to the dentist. Nothing's wrong. They sent me to a specialist to get a CT scan of my head to see if there was something they weren't seeing. Nothing wrong. But I have this tooth that's sensitive to chewing, to cold, and so this is like, I'm trying to like, if I was doing any kind of wincing, it was because the coldness. But yeah, unexplained tooth pain. Wait, demo CT scan. They did it. You put your chin on this thing and then it's literally just meant to CT scan your head. They found nothing. They found nothing in there. Nothing. Could I acquire said CT scan? I need art of my head. Yikes. Actually, I like want to go back to the office of the specialist because it was like the specialist lady and then like her assistant, and they were so nice, and I just wanted to hang out with them. Like we were, I think I even hung out there like an extra 30 minutes in the chair because they were still talking to me. Anyway, they were just really nice. Random story. And I think I even jokingly was like, I'm just gonna come hang out with you guys because you're cool. And they're like, that's fine, we're bored here anyway. Has anyone ordered you cilantro? Nobody's done that. I don't think you can do that, so I feel like I'm safe. Too bad I couldn't order extra ice cream. Extra cream of the cold. You know what it needs? It needs like a richer coffee flavor, like a more bitter coffee flavor. Bitter maybe is the wrong word, just like a deeper, richer coffee flavor, and then this would be like, I think. Is that a real diamond ring? It is not. It is, I think there are parts of it that are real. Zara calls this my travel ring. I had to get a replacement ring for my wedding ring, and I decided that instead of spending money to buy like the real thing, I would just get something that would last, but it's just like a pretty design. Yeah. So, cubic circle. I don't know what it's actually made of, but are you even married? Who even knows? If it's not real, is it real? That is a CT scan of my brain. I was found preliminarily normal. That's a hard word to say, especially fast. Preliminarily. Okay, I got it. I don't even know. We'll have to call Ryan and find out. He'll forget his ring, like on the bathroom counter, and I've sent him a picture of it before and been like, you went to work unmarried today? Excuse me? So, also, I feel like I'm trying to decide if I want to tell you guys something. I think I'm gonna eventually tell you, so I think I'm gonna tell you. So you guys know, this is not an April Fool's thing. This is for real. And I want to preface this by saying it may sound like a big deal, but I don't think it is. And therefore, I am not stressing about it. So, so you guys may know, I fell down the stairs a couple weeks ago because I was trying to do too many things at once, and my heel slipped, and then I thought something might be wrong with my neck. So they did like a full, they put me in like the CT scanner, and they did like a spinal, they checked like all of that stuff. So this is a real story. Just want to like remind you of that. No, that was why I needed a new ring, was partly because back when we got married, our budget was a little bit lower, and I got all these baby diamonds. Like it was just like and like 3 of the baby diamonds have come out, and also my finger is a quarter size bigger than it was when we got married. So my finger has gained a little bit of weight since we got married. The anxiety, sorry. No, okay, again, this is gonna sound potentially serious, but I don't think it is, because I've researched it, and I'm guessing some of you guys have experienced this too. So I got the CT scan. He came back and he was like, hey, you don't have like your neck is not fractured. And I was like, oh, okay. And he's like, but we did find something else that's unrelated. And I was like, okay. And he said, you have a 6 millimeter growth on your thyroid. And he's like, did you know that you had that? And I was like, no, I did not know that I had that. I think millimeters, it wasn't centimeter. And there's an alien growing, I mean, kinda. And so he's like, so I wouldn't sleep on that. I would go see your primary care physician and get like, I think it's an ultrasound or something to like see what's actually going on. But, and that's like quite small, so it's not super worrisome. But the thing that I'm kind of excited about with that is it could potentially explain maybe the tooth pain, because I've done some research. I also had some like unexplained inflammation on like my sinuses and stuff on just this side, and that's the side that it is. And all of those things I've researched could be related. As well as if you have thyroid issues, it can affect like anxiety and regulation of like those things. So I'm trying not to get too excited about this potential issue that I might have to deal with. And by the way, I researched it, and I think it's only like 5 to 10% actually. These types of things are everything but like 5 to 10% are benign. So, and sometimes you don't have to do anything about it, and they're not symptomatic and stuff like that. But I'm gonna go get it checked out. But isn't that crazy? This is the type of thing that a lot of people don't find out unless they have some other routine scan, and then they find it, because sometimes like there's no symptoms. You don't believe me? No, Rainer, you don't have to feel bad. I was trying to like prep you guys for this is like a slightly, it sounds more serious than I think it is. I know it sounds like, I know I'm like, hey, by the way, guys, stuff is going on, but yeah, I'm definitely gonna, yes, what Fiona's dad said. So weirdly, I'm like excited that this, because I went to an ear, nose, and throat doctor to find out like what in the world was going on with like my sinuses on this side, and I don't know if it's related, but the ear, nose, and throat doctor was like, nothing's wrong. I did a full allergy panel, no allergies, like, and then the tooth thing, and they're like, there's nothing wrong, and and the tooth pain is on this side. Like, what in the world is going on? Side note, related note, another person, I was talking about this with somebody from our church, and she has a friend who randomly got run over by a car. I don't know how that happened. She went to the ER and she was fine, like physically fine. She had no internal bleeding, no actual like broken anything, just like bruising. But same thing, on the scan that they did, they found a growth on her thyroid that was big enough that it was causing dysregulation with like, she had some bad anxiety, and they removed it, and her anxiety went away. So just saying, I'm gonna go get this checked out. No, don't worry about me. This is like your guardian angel kicked you down the stairs so you find out. Like, it very possibly could be like there was a reason for that. So I'm hoping it's nothing like more dangerous, but if it is, there's like, I've researched what they do to treat it, and it's like very, very treatable from what I can tell. Anyway, yeah, I'm just gonna like reach in and yank out my own thyroid. It'll probably be fine. Who even needs that? That was the answer you've been looking for. Me too. Even if there's like an issue, sometimes it's really nice to just know you're not crazy, and like I've gone to multiple specialists to figure out what's going on. So I'm hoping this is the answer. Sorry if that was like too heavy to share with you guys, but I'm just like excited about it. So I know that sounds really weird, and I'm a person who gets really nervous about those things, because literally if they treat it or they have to remove it, they have to like biopsy it. That requires like putting like a needle in. That does not sound fun. But I'm so excited to find out if this is a problem that's actually had symptoms that I can get rid of. You're crazy but not about this. Yeah. Your collection, can I have your ear collection? Yes, but we need to like work this out with Zara, because I think she'll probably want some too. And maybe my nieces, but other than that, yes. I could probably save some for you. You just tell me which ones are your favorites. If it is something more, it's very treatable. The meds work amazingly well. My wife had horrible anxiety when she was given medication. Her anxiety improved and she felt better in general. Yeah, I'm trying not to get too excited that this could be like a cure-all or anything, but yeah. This is my, so rough. I like, well, Benny is a dark humor person, which I fully appreciate. In fact, I have to like hold back on my dark humor when things are heavy. But let me assure you, at this point, this is not heavy news. It may sound like it, but yeah. So many questions. Just the ones that have stray hairs. Yikes. Just the ones with like hair and DNA. Yeah. Yeah, so we'll see. I'll keep you guys updated, because that's what I do, and that's my branding, is to maybe overshare. Chai's not even here to call me out for it. This is the most I have enjoyed one of these cold brews ever. Did I sit in water? Why do I feel like I sat in water? Enjoying that cold brew. I kind of forgot that I was drinking it, and I've had like half of it. So, you know, I get it more than I did before. That completely rhymed. And I'm really impressed with myself. I sat on the ice. No wonder it was so cold. Cold brew. Has everybody been telling me to try this without the straw and I just haven't noticed? Because what? Oh my goodness. Wait, hold on. I'm so sorry. I know this has nothing to do with anything, but I want to show you something. It's cold brewing. I found this video and I just want to show it to you guys because it brightened my day yesterday, and I like watched it a bunch of times, and then I showed it to Ryan because he loves German Shepherds. So there's a German Shepherd that has the zoomies, and it keeps coming back to this little baby that's like laughing hysterically at, hang on. Okay, wait, here, this is the video. Can you see that? Oh, you can just see me. I don't want you to see me. I want you to see the video. Hang on. No, I don't want you to see me. How do I make this so you can just see the video? What if I do it like that? Is that better? Okay, here. Okay, wait, it's almost over. But you have to watch the beginning again. Because that's my favorite baby laugh part. Okay, wait. That's AI? I don't think it's AI. What makes you think it's AI? This is Universal Studios, yeah. Even on April Fool's. Okay. I know, I'm like, oh, April Fool's. But wait, this is not April Fool's. I promise, I promise. Rainer said, I love how relatable his channel is. The ups and the downs and the middles are also helpful and fun and enlightening. Thanks, Rainer, for sticking with me. There's no such thing as a happy baby. Dogs don't get zoomies. Because everything baby related is AI ever since the E-Trade commercials. Yeah, it's so cute. The baby just like giggling and then the dog licking it straight on the mouth and the baby's like, it's so cute. It's so cute. Babies, am I right? The baby was babying. I showed that video to Ryan yesterday, and he was like, "Aw, good doggy," because it's so gentle. And Ryan was raised with two sister German Shepherds, and they were very protective over Ryan and his brother Blake. I know, it was such a cute song to go with that. I love how dogs, I mean, I'm sure not always, but I love how animals, dogs and cats and pets just kind of get that babies are little and helpless and like fragile. Rabies babies. Rabies babies. I just want to say that as like, I was going to say expletive as an exclamation. But then maybe that sounds kind of bad. Rabies babies. I feel like it could sound too similar to something else that it rhymes with, so never mind. That fits you.
That's a Bhutan cypress. A Bhutan cypress.
What's the name of the local little...
It's mostly ice now. I'm just eating the cereal with the cream cheese foam. Food only. There was mostly ice left. They so get it. Dogs know a lot more than what we think. How are you doing? I am doing great. I just got cold foam cold brew, black calf cold foam cold brew. Is that what it's called? No, maybe it's just called black calf cold brew. I don't know. She picked up its tooth. It was just some piece of bark. It was fine. No, I'm not disappointed you didn't hate the drink. I'm so sorry. That's like the time that I was trying to do things that I didn't like, I thought were gross with what's his name? The other streamer. Shoot. Why can't I think of his name? I keep thinking Theme Park Casual. I can't remember his name. I'm so bad with names. I'm sorry. We're gonna go on the corkscrew of Tiana's. Are you guys doing single rider?
We are. We are just
cool. Just a little bit of rabies. It's survivable. Not the theme park detective, yes. And he was eating pickle or corn dog pickle. I can't remember what it was. And I was supposed to eat cilantro, and it didn't gross me out because I was in such a competitive mindset. I don't know. And then I was like, okay, let's go on a roller coaster that will make me nauseous. That'll definitely make me feel sick. So you can like get your revenge too, like it be equal. And then it didn't make me feel sick at all. Like I was just immune to everything. Hello, Arturo. Theme park business casual. Theme park fancy. So we're gonna go on. Okay. Thank you. Thanks. Oh yeah. I was like, oh, wrong way. Oh, we almost got put through the lightning lane. So close. Yep.
That's straightforward, stick to the right.
Cool, thank you. So go to the left. Oh my goodness. Benny, thank you for the update. And to your friendly weirdo, thank you for the $40 tip for more ears so that I can get later. Wow. That's a very strange way of investing in me. Oh my goodness. Thank you for that $40 tip. For ears, should we do ears today? Do we have time for that? I know the apron is, I hadn't noticed the apron before. Hello, Sam. Thank you. I haven't gotten ears in like weeks, if not a month or two. I was just looking at my collection and being like, I don't even know, I've worn these all at least once. So what am I supposed to do? It's a walk-off. This is the Harry Potter ride. See the logs, obviously. Those are brooms, actually, just like really zoomed in and chopped up. And normally it's just a water ride, but they have the water ride side and then they have the corkscrew side. So I don't know why they don't have seat belts, but I think like the centrifugal force keeps you in seated or something, so you don't have to worry about seat. Anyway, because there's a part of this side of the ride that does like a corkscrew. I think it's like 5 full corkscrews. And see how everybody's head is above the wood? Whatever is protruding above the top of the wood part gets dipped in water. So as you do the corkscrew, it's like whoosh, splash, whoosh, splash, whoosh, splash, 5 times. And you literally cannot avoid getting wet on this ride because of the whoosh splashing. This is Splash Mountain. This is Space Mountain. Yeah, on the loop. So your body might stay dry, like drier than the other side of the ride, but this one, like your head is just not going to come out dry. Oh, hello, Scary Moblins. Love to think what people overhearing her in person are thinking today. Corkscrew. The loop. Well, at least the loop doesn't involve water. I think that's what's so jarring about the corkscrew part of this ride. It's like the splashing into the water. And like, if you're not careful, it's best to like plug your nose because you are upside down when you go underwater. And the water will absolutely go inside your nose. So they provide tissues on the way out so you can blow your nose because, you know, that water's probably not safe to be inside of your body. But I don't think they've had any lawsuits yet, or I don't think that like the lawsuits have actually gone to court. I think like they've kept it pretty quiet if there have been any. Not saying that there were. I'm just guessing, like, I don't know how there couldn't be with the whoosh splashing that happens on this ride. Hello, Erin. What's up? Yeah, if you have like sinus, you know what it will do is all of the germs that the kids have dropped in the water will build your immunity so that during the rest of the year you're probably gonna get sick a lot less. You're going to get a number of sicknesses as soon as you get home from this trip, but after that you're gonna be good to go for like at least 2 years. What's up, Arturo? Yeah, oh my goodness, Disney Neti Pot. That's what they should call this ride. It's just science. You may or may not get radioactive superpowers from this too, so. Question. This is a true question. Can you get like different illnesses at the same time? Like if you get a certain type of flu, can you also get a certain type of cold at the same time? The whoosh splashing. What's up, Shutterbug? Yes, you can. YouTube. I used to do Twitch. Yeah. You can get multiple illnesses. Sometimes they just call it the AC. Oh, Benny. 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 I couldn't tell. Most of the time when people mention my live stream or like note it or like say it to me, they're usually just like curious and they'll ask more questions. But that guy kind of kept talking to his group about it and I couldn't really hear what he was saying. It was kind of neutral vibes. I wasn't sure. Only a couple of times people have said, aren't you not allowed to do that or something like loud enough purposely for me to hear. I think only like once or twice. But the one time I actually remember, I think I just, no, yeah, it was somebody behind me that was making remarks and I turned around and I was like, with a smile on my face, I was like, hey, did you want to have a conversation? Because he was just mentioning all this stuff and I think he was trying to do it as a passive aggressive thing for me to like hear it, but he didn't expect me to actually be like, hey, do you want to chat? And then it ended up being like such a pleasant conversation and the guy was like, wait, you're allowed to do that? Maybe I will too. I am Christine from Attractions Live. How did you even know that? Incredible. I'm asking the air now, one of the best things to come out of the plague. Oh man. My favorite thing, if there is a favorite thing, is the hand sanitizer everywhere. I love it. Talking to me? No, I did it with a smile and just like a Tiger Lily, you and I were talking about this, how a lot of passive-aggressive people don't know what to do when you actually talk directly to them in a calm manner because they're not prepared to actually be confrontational. But they're weird, like passive-aggressive confrontation. So when you just kind of call it out directly, it seems to diffuse it. I've done it a couple of times with a couple of like potential conflicts, and it's worked every time so far. Like in life. When I say confrontation, I mean like speaking directly, not necessarily being angry confrontational. I would ask if you were on 90210. I used to get that a lot, especially when I had bangs. Oh, it's okay. We also agreed that they will continue to talk about you behind your back, though. There was one person, I didn't confirm that she talked about me behind my back, but there was a person who will remain very nameless and vague, who had an issue with me, and honestly, kind of rightfully so. There was like a little thing that I made a mistake on, and I shouldn't have done it a certain way. And she was like gossiping about me in all these like social circles, and like everyone knew she was angry with me. And so we happened to be at like a birthday get together together, and I saw her standing by herself for a second, and I went over to her and I was like, "Hey, Jessica," that wasn't her name, but I was like, "Hey, Jessica, I was wondering if you wanted to chat, because I know you're upset about me, or upset with me for this thing, and I just wanted to give you a chance to like talk to me directly, and like if you have anything you want to say or like clear up, because I don't want to have like a conflict with you." And then she was like, based on what I'd heard she had said, she backed down so much, and she was like, no, it really wasn't like a big deal. And then we were fine. I think we even like hugged. And then another friend of mine was like, yeah, she's still going to talk about you behind your back. But this person is not a close friend of mine, and she's very much like a drama person always. And so I made the best of it, but it gets so awkward when you think you're talking low enough to not be heard and they hear, and now I've totally accidentally done that too. No, I don't like conflict, but I can handle calm confrontation. I can calm discussion. I can handle that. Yeah, because that's what makes them happy. It makes them happy to do the gossip thing. Then I punched her in the face, and I told her, "Don't get my name out of your mouth." That's what I said to her. I tell you, I love this color. I actually love all the colors. Do you like it? So cute. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Thank you. Five? Okay. Sorry, guys.
Have you guys sat down to 1 through 4, please?
¿Qué dice?
Would you mind switching? Is that okay? Thank you. I just have my camera. I didn't want to bug you. She's not a streamer now. Soup talks. What? Moro. That was the guy making that noise. That totally sounded like a dog. They have this super pretty purple for their shirt, and then they have like a mustard yellow sweater that just looks like a sweater I would wear for real, like just a regular sweater. Rhymes, what's up? We're about to go on the Tiana's new refurb that does the corkscrew splash into the water. Super excited. Soups. Reminder, we're definitely going to get splashed because this new refurb has a corkscrew part. I think it's 5 full corkscrews, and then as we go upside down it splashes your head in the water, so get ready for that. I'm going to stop talking so you guys can enjoy.
Hey, y'all! Thanks for helping me put the musicians on rock tonight. Louis, they're on their way.
Hello? Anyone down here who can blow a horn and jam? Hello? Some musicians by now?
Don't you worry, Louis. We're gonna find just what we need in the band.
Here comes the first corkscrew. It's just one.
This fantasy found in a play. Hallelujah!
They can play, no doubt. We'll ask them to join the band for sure.
These cats can play.
All of them playing a part, but we gotta keep searching high and
in his belly, little buddy.
But you found the sound, I was crazy.
Cause the bigger you are, the bigger the splash you'll make in the water. Choo-choo says you'll get there in no time.
Come here.
Keep going, y'all. Ooh, that's gonna be good.
Mom, look at my foot. Look at. Mom, that first one got me
Gotcha, all done. Thank you.
You do. What a band. Tiana sure knows how to make a party special. Just fill it up with special people like you. Remember, this party wouldn't be what it is without you.
Feeling pretty nauseous from those corkscrews, man. Not gonna lie. I don't know if that was a good idea to do without boner.
Hey there, welcome back, buddies. Please remain seated until your boat returns to the dock. Then grab your belongings and exit to your lair.
A little bit, yeah, Sonny.
Welcome back, y'all. Please remain seated until your boat docks and comes to a complete stop. Then gather up your belongings and exit to your lair. Welcome back, buddies. You're almost there.
Splash corkscrew. I'm saying, you know, like on a roller coaster where you go in a corkscrew, like upside down, spin around. That's what just happened. I don't know if you, did you not see it? It may have been too fast. It's pretty fast. Yeah, that's a good idea. Just feeling a little. A little splashy. You blinked too long. So there we have it. Our first view of that ride refurbished with the corkscrews added. And the whoosh splashing. Strangely, my hair is completely dry. I think it was the centrifugal force that kept us in the log. Somehow kept me dry too. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that they do upside down loops with no restraints, but something about gravity made it safe, I guess. Hang on. Okay, just gotta turn that up. Oh, hi.
All morning I've been trying to think of a good April Fool's joke for you.
Oh my goodness.
And they were only me. So I was like, I'm not following you anymore because you're so inconsistent. I'm like, I can't say that to her. So April Fool's Day.
Because you're so inconsistent. How dare you? I have mental health issues. No.
Mental.
It's fine. It'll be fine.
I did get a good one on Corella.
Oh, really?
She was sitting on one of the vehicles and they weren't going yet, the Main Street vehicles. And I walked over to her and I said, "You are the nicest person in the world." And she's like, "Yeah." I'm like, "April Fool's."
Nice.
That was good. So I got her backhanded.
I told Frank, one of the porch potatoes, that I was quitting and I wouldn't. Oh, yeah.
Did you tell her what was happening to us?
What?
No, I told her that all I could think of were mean ones, and so I just wished her happy April Fools.
Were you going to try to do one?
No, what's happening is we're not going to be coming here anymore. We're going to be in Florida. We're relocating.
Forever?
Forever.
Wait, me too.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, maybe we could be neighbors.
No, and the reason for it's important.
You're still neighbors, you know?
Because
I'm following you.
Disney is finally moving their entire creative team to Florida. They talked about it for years, partly.
Wait, actually, isn't that kind of true?
No, they
I thought there was something about.
Well, that was a few years ago.
Okay, yeah.
Anyway, so what happened? I've worked with computers all my life.
Yes.
They hired me in the animation company.
That's so cool. You're going to be Imagineer? Or, oh no, wait, that's something else.
Well,
animation
engineer.
Imaginationeer.
Whatever. Anyway, because what they're
He's
doing...
committed.
I know.
Is they are redoing the entire Star Wars films animated.
Yeah. Instead of live, they're going to be animated.
Wait, I heard they're just redoing all of them, like shot for shot with different actors.
No, it's animation.
Okay.
Switching it to animation.
Oh, that's going to be really good. Because everything is better live action. Everything.
Except for Snow White.
Okay, so people were commenting on that, and I was like, oh man, I totally want to but it's gotten so...
I know.
Yeah.
I heard you say, if you want to go, go. If you don't, go.
I'm like, wait, now this is getting serious.
I know.
Well, not serious, but
This
just
is the
political.
fun, happy
Yeah.
chat, right?
Yeah. Did you guys want to say hi or no?
Sure.
Okay. Hello.
Well, I was talking that whole time on.
Oh, whoopsie. Favorite stalkers. Wait, can
Favorite
you?
stalker.
Yeah, absolutely. Do you want to reintroduce yourself? I know you've been on the stream before,
Well,
but
I'm never in chat. I'm a, what is it, ninja.
Ninja lurker, yeah.
So if you ever see me in chat, I'm, what am I?
Disney Parks lover.
Disney Parks
Parks
lover.
lover.
AZ, yeah.
Our channel is the Cole Family Adventures.
Adventures.
The Cole Family Adventures.
COLE. Gotcha.
COLE, yeah.
And then what kind of content do you usually do? Is it all Disney? Okay.
Not entirely, not 100%, but
Is it going to be all Disney World now that you're moving?
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
Might do some of the festivals and fairs that are around there too.
Oh, okay. And there's probably a lot. There's like Universal, Epic Universe.
We just had our Renaissance fair in Arizona and we did some.
Oh, that's fun.
Yeah, and that's
It's fun to do like a little extra, like a palate cleanser.
That's why we didn't put Disney in our name, our channel name.
Same.
Yeah.
I didn't want to be boxed in, even though that's all I'm doing, mostly. But I didn't want to be boxed in. Yeah.
But you know, it's a good excuse to keep our magic keys because we are actually going to be moving.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly when still,
But not actually Florida?
it's not Florida.
Oh, okay.
We're actually moving to South Dakota. We're
Oh.
going to get our house downsized and ready to sell.
Oh, okay.
We wanted to already be there.
Oh man, moving so
But
stressful.
you know, if we keep our magic keys, and then I don't know what we do about Florida, but we're like in the middle.
Yeah.
Between the two.
Yeah. They just need a train. I heard they're doing like a train from Disneyland to Disney World.
I heard that too.
I thought it was the monorail.
It is. It's free.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. They're just extending
we'll
it.
look into that.
Yeah.
Well, it's free as long as you got a pass.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't have a Disney World pass.
Yeah.
They make
Well, that was the other thing I heard is that they were going to be for the 70th. They were going to restart the coast to coast passes.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know, that they just
Yeah,
continued
yeah.
during COVID. They were going to restart.
I think he's April 4th.
Well, you know what I heard actually is like, you know, all the stuff, the Doge, like they're saving all this money. They're going to put it into the monorail.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah. That the money they're saving, it's just going straight into that. So more magic in the country, more access to magic. It's a
And
right.
it'll stop at that new the new park that's being built in Oklahoma.
Oh, I heard about that.
That's true, but that's basically
This gets really confusing.
that is
You
true,
wanna
but
know the
there's
best
nothing that
April Fool's
happens.
joke we ever did?
What?
Well, several years ago, he
Oh.
was working for GoDaddy,
Okay.
and they have big
They have an office in
Iowa.
in Iowa.
Okay.
So we let our families know. It's like, what you see on Facebook today, just remember
Just
what
don't-
day it is.
yes.
And we made up this whole story like, oh, Bob got a
Promotion
promotion, and
and
we're moving to
moving
Iowa,
there.
and da da da, and everybody was
Oh no.
About other people not understanding.
Okay.
But
Oh,
I mean,
oh.
Everybody in the
everybody,
family
I mean,
knew it
all
was
day
fake.
long, people were like, oh wow, and, you know, we knew someone who had lived there, and they're telling us,
Oh my goodness.
And so finally, when it got towards the end of the day, we were like, by the way, April Fools.
Yeah.
We
Oh my
still
goodness.
kept our friends, but
That's-
I mean, I've never.
They're like,
I've never ever
Yeah.
been able to pull off an April Fool's joke like that.
Yeah.
Before then or since then, it's just like that was it.
I always am worried it's going to be mean.
I know.
So like,
well, see, that's why I didn't want to come up to you.
Yeah.
I kept thinking, I was like, I don't want to do this. You
All of
are
the- all of
actually
your-
one of my very favorite.
oh, thank you.
streamers.
We are
I appreciate
never
that.
watching you
I look
ever
forward
again
to maybe
because
when
you're
you can
quitting.
start doing.
I am quitting. I'm retiring.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we won't watch.
I'm going to collect Social Security after this.
What?
I'm getting Social Security starting tomorrow
Well, you know,
because I'm retiring.
Well, but you know, as long as you can get it, because they're
Yeah.
getting Social Security, it should be.
Political. No politics.
She's not telling us that this is all fake.
Yes. I'm like
She's
late. I'm
67.
late 60s. Yeah.
She's 67 years old.
I'm 66,
told
but
us
I'm
your
close.
age, so I know how
Yeah.
But she's worked for Disney, so she knows the
Yeah.
whole.
I know the princess makeup routine. So.
Oh, that's it. Yeah.
Winnie the Pooh.
My favorite character.
Yeah.
Besides Minnie, you like how I'm.
Yes, you're all minied out.
I'm all
Super
Minnie'd out
cute.
today.
Beauty and the
I need to
Beast.
find
Right, Beauty and the Beast.
I need to find.
Father. Father's Day. I'm just kidding.
You know, that January when they had that Magic Key event where you could go in and they had characters in there and they had a pin and stuff.
I'm sure it was around.
Well, when we got in there, it was Minnie Mouse and Daisy Duck, and I had a little bit of Minnie. You know,
Yeah.
My Minnie thing that's supposed to go on the ears, but I have it on my
She's got her Minnie, just in case you didn't see that. Yeah.
And it was so fun because Minnie, and I said, Minnie, you're my girl. And she was just like hugging
Aww.
me, giving me Minnie kisses. It was
Cute.
Just like, I went back to my childhood.
Yeah. Well, that's what I think is awesome about being in the parks is you can kind of like access that playful side of your brain and like imagination. Yeah.
And where else can you walk around with ears on your head?
I know.
Right?
I
don't generally go to Walmart with my ears.
I saw a girl in like walking into Starbucks, not even that close to here, wearing Disney ears, and I was like, "You're going to Disneyland today?" And she's like, "Oh, I didn't even realize I had them on yet."
I almost did that. We were here one time and he got sick.
Uh-huh.
And drove up to the Sprouts. It's just.
And you were wearing.
And I realized as I was driving, I still. You know, when I pulled into the parking lot, I was about ready to get out. I'm like, oh man, I've been driving with my ears on.
Oh
and
my
I
goodness.
could have walked in the store. And then I also forgot about the fact that it was we were celebrating my birthday.
Oh, and you had that happy birthday
button.
button.
I didn't take that off. I forgot about that.
That's really funny.
I'm sure
I love that.
Around.
No, it's just, and it's like, it's acceptable, especially if you live here. If you lived like somewhere random, that might be a little bizarre.
Although where we live. Walmart, I mean, you see all kinds of weird things there. So we could probably walk into
the Walmartians, yeah. That's no offense, Walmart.
Tell your husband good luck with the keto.
Oh, thanks.
I've been eating that way and I've lost about 50.
That's amazing.
And feeling,
yeah.
Now I'm starting to get got this for exercising.
Yeah.
And
that's awesome. Congrats.
Tell him to hang in there.
Yeah. I think he's going to.
There's a really
He's good.
good YouTube channel. He wants to know, and I don't know if he wants me to.
What is it?
Dr. Eric Berg.
Berg.
RG.
Dr. Eric Berg. Okay. I'll let him know.
Giving all kinds of
stuff
about it.
I'm trying to.
Is he doing the intermittent fasting too?
He started off with just doing that, and now I think he's like, I'm just going to commit to this. But we ate a bunch of carbs last night, so he's fasting today.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's hard when we come here. He made them this time. Keto cookies that we bring with us. So
he's got like keto ice cream. He's got like, we're getting all the replacement things. Aww.
Tiger! Woohoo!
All right, I'm gonna start heading out. But nice. No. You're nice chatting with you guys. Have fun filming. Bye. Tigger. Wasn't that Tony? That was Tony though. I always call him Tigger, but I think I get him confused with the Frosted Flakes tiger. Such a nice family. I love getting to meet and talk to you guys in the park. So if you're ever in the park and you want to say hi, obviously no pressure, but feel free to come say hi. Or even just like, if you want to just be like, hi Christine, and you don't want to commit, you can just be like, be driving by, walking by and do it. And I love that too. So, oh my goodness, Meow Bertus, just because. Thanks, Christine. Thank you for the $10 tip, Meow Bertus. Just because. No, Meow Bertus, thank you. Thank you. No. Thank you. Let's see. What was I going to say? I feel like I was going to say something continuing with that, but I can't remember. Oh man, my eyes were watering today, and now like the corner feels like there's little crusties. Not that you need to know that. Super annoying. I feel like I have slight allergies or something. My eyes are so sensitive the last few weeks. Oh, sorry. Thank you, Benny. Thank you. Alex Blue Star. Happy April Fool's Day. Thank you, Alex Blue Star, for that additional tip from Alex for $20. Thank you so much, Alex. Christine. Thank you, seriously, thank you so much for the support today, you guys. I just, and just lately, you know, coming back to the stream, I've said this before, but like taking such a long hiatus, I've been streaming a long time, and I think this year I'm coming up on 10 years total of being a live streamer, and I have only, I think, ever taken like 2 weeks off at the most in a row. And I get that like a lot of people have full-time jobs, and that's very normal to not get lots of time off, but I just got super burnt out last year and like over the summer, and so I took a few months off, and it was so helpful and so needed, but it's so scary because I'm basically abandoning the work and the growth, and you know, tons of new people come in, and the people who used to watch you find new people, rightfully so, to watch in the meantime or just all together. And so there's a lot of fear, I guess, anxiety with taking that time off, and guilt, I guess. And so coming back to it and seeing the channel get, you know, even like the amount of viewers that are still sticking around, I just want to thank you guys so much for that. That's just very, very I guess I don't want to say unexpected, because you guys have always kind of floored me with your support, but also unexpected because it's not an expectation, if that makes sense. Oh, Angel? Wait, what was the DJ Khaled thing? Yeah, exactly what Rainer said, yeah. Oh, bye Shutterbug, sorry, I just saw that. I forgot to find a new favorite. Aw, nuts. Hi Kelly, I care about you too. Thank you. So close, Rogue. For the nacho cheese shots. Okay, sorry. Thank you, Angel. And I see you just did a $10 tip. Wait, it says this is not $10, and I am not really here. Hashtag April Fools. Are any of us really here, though? Are we? I don't. Who's to say? Angel, thank you very, very much. I feel like, hold on, what is going on here? You're failing at keeping her hip. I'm imagining, you're imagining this stream? This isn't real. You're looking forward to your forever hiatus after your last stream? Yeah, I'm retiring after this. This is my last stream forever. No, you are welcome, Angel. You are welcome. Especially in the streaming world, I have to say, taking a few months off is like, can be like a not death sentence, but a death sentence to a streaming career. It's very, very, anytime I've seen people take extended time off, they almost never come back. So that's all, anyway. Yeah, no, they made me feel better after all the corkscrew. Streamer hospitalized after anaphylaxis. I was gonna say asphyxiation, nacho asphyxiation. Drowning by nachos. Oh no, wait, that's No, that's something else. Wait, drowning? Would drowning be asphyxiation? Choking to death. Okay, anyways. How many different ways are there to die by nacho cheese? Just for fun. Yeah, since we didn't get to 20,000 subscribers before I decided to quit streaming, I will be releasing the balloon video right after this stream. So stay tuned. Don't go anywhere. Just in case you don't see it right away, just wait on my channel and just sit there. It will pop up eventually if it doesn't come right away. And if it doesn't pop up right away, you can trigger it by going and watching my other videos and commenting and liking and subscribing. That might be the only thing that could prevent you from seeing it. So you have to leave at least 50 comments on all my other videos each. Like them, and then subscribe and turn on all the notifications. Okay, so just in case it doesn't pop up, it's probably because you failed to do the preliminary requirements. But okay, so to finish what I was saying, my thank you chat to the chat is thank you. Especially days where like you guys are doing the kindness, encouragement. Like I feel like the chat has been extra busy today, which is super encouraging because I'm like out of practice and I need more practice with more chatting because the viewership is growing and like we're building things back up, and then the financial support coming in, especially like massively today. It just blows my mind, and I don't understand it. It like doesn't make sense to me. Does not compute, but I appreciate it so much, and I love what I'm doing, and I love having you guys here. So thank you for making it possible for me to continue doing this with you guys and for you guys. And my goal is to bring some happiness, joy, encouragement to you. So that's what I'm gonna keep trying to do. 50 comments minimum per video. Oh. Oh.
There's your pop. Your animatronic.
Oh, why is it going the other way? Is it lost? Oh, there's another one.
This is their pond, I guess.
Yeah. It's, I guess, pretty small.
There's another baby. She just went under the water. I don't know. There's fish here.
I don't know.
Luke, you are I'm your father.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Just the commentary. Oh my goodness. Wait. Hold on. Sorry. This just has to happen. Are you kidding me right now? What? How is it so? Oh my goodness. There's another one. Wait, where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Okay. Whoa. Whoa. Okay. 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 The fools. What was that?
What is your
Oh, Attractions Live.
So how are you?
Good, how are you?
Mitchell, by the way.
Hi, Mitchell.
What are you up to? What's in Kentucky?
I was just looking at the babies, yeah.
Keep all entertained.
Yeah.
Just on the thing.
What was that?
Keep them all entertained.
I'm trying. I'm mostly looking at what I want to look at right now, which is the babies.
Yeah, that's my favorite too.
It's so hard not to pick them up. I know you're not supposed to, and I don't touch them, but I just want to
Sometimes I want to go pick them up and help them out.
I adopted a baby duck from a fair once and took it home.
Isn't it awesome?
It was. It was very cute.
Baby duck is like, Mommy, where you at?
So cute. All right. You too. Thanks. That was cast member. Sharks in the water. Wait. What was the Katie thing? No, stop, Thunder. You make me laugh. You make me laugh. Something happened earlier today, and I was like, I think it was before you said hi in the chat, and I was like, oh, Carly would have thought that was funny. Whoa, Angelo. What is happening? Who hit you with the nice stick? Oh, I don't think that guy knew me. I think he just was saying hi. I'm not special. Oh, the babies fell in the tracks, the train tracks. One of them just totally ate it on its face. What an idiot. Just kidding. Not like a baby, it was like a baby chick. It's like, Mommy.
There we go. Oh. Please stay in there.
Cute. You heard beeping? Oh, you know, sorry about that. My phone was like, unplug your charger immediately. There's water or foreign material. There's something going on with this, and I don't know what. Sorry about that sound. I couldn't hear it on my end. Do I have the volume up? I didn't even think I had the volume up, but maybe it happens through the screen. Oh no, Benny. Sorry. How loud was it? I don't know what foreign materials mean. I think it means water, but maybe they're like, they have to say foreign materials because if they say just water, people will be like, there's definitely not water in there. Oh my goodness. Are you guys overhearing this conversation?
Okay.
This guy is talking about where he got stung. He keeps saying it. He just keeps saying it. Thank you, Rogue. All the mods except for fake mod Rogue, can we please get some hearts? You know what? Actually, let's get hearts in the chat for all of our mods, even Rogue. Thank you, mods, for your awesomeness. If you appreciate the mod team, drop some hearts in the chat, and I will too. Ooh, I love the colorful ones. They look so cheerful. What should I do? Oh, I forgot I had the volume up because I showed you the video of the baby with the dog licking its face. I'm going to do every of the hearts. Nailed it. I'm going to get timed out for spamming emojis, even though I don't have it set up. I don't think I have it set up to do that. In that case, oh, like your actual heart. Hello, Deborah. No more Frank. He's gone for the day. Oh, I just realized the time. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, mods. This is way past the time that I'm scheduled for. Wow. Something block? Oh, something black? Rogue is my least favorite mod. He's my most real mod. Definitely not fake mod at all. We modded him for today's stream only. In fact, I have some excellent news. All of you are being modded, and you don't have a choice. So, congrats. Block of black hearts. Oh, I only saw the one, or I thought I only saw one. Is this a good spot? Where is the sun? Block of blinking. Ooh, this is a little bright. I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try it anyway. It's a little bright. Oh no, you know what's so bright is it's the trash can. The reflection on the trash can is really bright. You are all mods in my eyes. The sun is a star. I don't know. I'm gonna have to fact check that. That's what we learned earlier. You can't affect me as a mod. Everyone gets wrenches now. He gets a 5 for modding. Good job, bro. You did it. You did it. That's all you need to do to be a mod. Is to welcome people. Bright suns. I thought you said bright steam. You are so welcome. Thank you for making it fun with me, because I could not do this without you. And if I were to do it without you, I would literally be talking to myself like a crazy person. So your presence here makes me not crazy. Is the way I'm seeing it. Well, thank you. I'm going to chapstick. Fun fact, this has SPF 15. Hey, his modding is mid. Were you the one that I was talking to? No, it was somebody else. Oh, it was my friend Amanda saying I was telling her Margot Robbie is mid, because there was like a trend on social media where people were talking about how Margot Robbie was mid. And in case you don't know what mid means, it means like mediocre, average. And I'm like, but there was a thing where it was like spreading that people were saying that about her. Anyway, I think she's beautiful, for the record. Thank you. No, thank you, Deborah. Thank you. I am very happy to be back to streaming. And I was just thinking as I was getting ready to come here today that who's Margot Robbie? She's an actress. She actually, so have you seen the Barbie movie? She's in other stuff, but if you've seen the Barbie movie, she's the main actress from that. I feel like that's one of her main ones that she's done recently. Oh, she also was in Suicide Squad. She's Harley Quinn. She's got a range. Thank you, Wilson. You too. If I had a nickel for every time you made me smile, I'd be rich enough to build you a shrine, and I would. Angelo, you are freaking me out. It's really scaring me. Mid-mod with the dad jokes. Oh, I haven't seen Neighbors. I don't know what that is. Margot Robbie with a T at the end of Margot. Oh, she's April Fool's. Oh, well then. Bonita. Wait, in the chat? Maybe they said stupido. I'm just kidding. You are so welcome, Daniela. Thank you for being here. I feel like I have other things to say. Oh, I was just gonna say, when I was getting ready today, I was like, I have a stream today, I have a stream Friday, so heads up Friday. Oh, the band is coming. Can we watch the band and then we'll say goodbye? All I was going to say to finish that is I'm just excited to be back. And like get some consistency. That's all. Okay. sorry, Benny. If you have to go, that's totally, I understand. Hearts in the chat for Benny because he's got to go to bed. I can self-mod. Just leave. No. Thank you. Excuse me, but no. Thank you. And thank you for keeping track for Stream Elements because Stream Elements was a dum-dum today. You're good. Moderator Jessica. I hate you too, Mouse Junkie. Thanks so much. Same with the rest of the chat. You all disgust me. Cavalcade. We don't usually stay long enough for the cavalcade. So one of these days I'm going to stay long enough for the flag retreat. So stay tuned. I've been missing some of the other offerings of the parks, but I wanted to get back into the flow of things, and we're getting there. We're getting there. Soon. Kind of drive-by mode, because I told the mods I would stream as late as noon, and it's noon 30. So beautiful. But I'm gonna say goodbye to you guys over here. We back. We all the way back. I better. I will. How would you stream Friday if you're retiring today? I won't be streaming Friday. That was a joke. Got him. I'm gonna be quitting streaming as soon as I say goodbye. So get ready for the last twirl I will ever do on this channel. Okay? It's over. This is the end. I will never see you again. In the words of The Truman Show, in case I don't see ya. Good afternoon, good evening, and good night.